right. Yeah. You know, some things change over 3 years. You know, people have been known to undergo dramatic sorts of things in that amount of time, but 3 years, you know, it doesn't mean much to Mega Team Up, right? Because we're still live bringing it to you from the H.H. Gregg Epic Gamer Studios. This is Mega Team Up, brought to you by CouponBug.com. We're still here. We're still bringing you those tunes from Petriform, Petriform, Petriform on YouTube, Petriform on Bandcamp, Petriform on Petriform.com, Petriform on Spotify. That's where I play his music, and I love it. And he lets us do it for free. True friend of the stream. How about a round of applause? All right. Audience is going crazy tonight. Other things have changed in 3 years, though, even if we haven't. And one of those things is Greek tragedy. Yeah. All right. How about that? Round of applause for Greek tragedy. Yeah. Mega lame for 3 years? No, the stream's actually been around for 4, I think. I don't remember. It's funny enough, but like Greek tragedy, I feel like is one of the first streams we ever did. We've been streaming for a couple weeks at that point, and excuse me, I remember us being like extremely disheartened because like nobody really wanted to watch it, and that's still true. You know, if we scratch double-digit viewers, that's a pretty good day. But nevertheless, you know, Greek tragedy was one of those things that, you know, that day we had like 30 people in the chat all to see Greek tragedy, and that was pretty cool. That was one of those moments that was like, you know what? Maybe we can make it. Maybe we can do something, make some waves, be the kind of stream that 30 people would want to see. And have we become that? No, not necessarily. But the demo for Greek tragedy has become a full game, presumably, given that it's being released. So yeah, there we go. Most of the 3 years was porting and localization and some small bug fixes and writing changes. Teammates did most of these changes, and a great thanks to them. And thanks to the team at, I think it's Pineapple Works now. Used to be, Prairieville Games, and maybe Wolverine Soft was involved at that point. I don't know whether they were or not, but yeah, big thanks to the team at Pineapple Works. They seem like a friendly bunch of guys. And they hooked us up with the influencer key. Yeah, round of applause. All right. That's what I am. I'm an influencer. I influence people. I make friends and influence people. That's what I do. Bjorn TB, Greek tragedy is one of the first successful mass appeal forms of entertainment. Can't fail. Thank you for stopping by, Bjorn. Good to see you. And yes, I would agree. I've enjoyed this game from the very get-go. Have a lot of good memories with this game and with the community, and so I can't wait to see what it's got in store for us. Well, let's not wait any longer, huh? Let's just let's get right into it. Let's see if the old tips and tricks and everything that we've learned about this game kind of still hold up. Not that there's many. Only thing I really remember is not needing to pour the bottle of water down the sink, and I wonder if that's still like even in the game. We'll have to find out. Let's go ahead and play it. Why not, right? And if you're interested in playing Greek tragedy, it is now available on pretty much every platform ever. Steam, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. Oh, no, Prairieville's still around. Okay, very nice. Very good. And you can get it in English or Moonspeak. I think we'll take English. Enjoy at night with headphones. Well, that's where we're at. Though I am going to turn the atmospheric sound down here a bit. This game uses 90-0 tank controls. Is that the way you like to roll? Yes. I do accept them. I feel like that's the best way to say it. I guess you could change it if you wanted to, but there's no way. Not after having done it that way as many times as we did. So Greek tragedy. Brand new title screen. And some of these characters I don't think I've ever seen before. Seashell Earrings Lady, don't know her. We know Alex. Hope he's doing okay. Is his name still Alex? I have no idea. And this lady, who knows? right? The options just control the speed and the sensitivity of the tank controls. So let me ask you, Argar. I'm going to be asking you a lot probably while we're doing this. And I say we, Streamer X isn't here tonight. He's working his real job. But yeah, I have a controller hooked up. Should I play with controller, or is mouse and keyboard still the way to go? No idea. I'll just leave everything as is. Seems fine to me. Need a break from designing EECS298.com homeworks. Fair enough. Mouse and keyboard is the best. That's what we will do. What is EECS298? I'm guessing that's your game development curriculum type of thing. I don't know what that stands for. So, extra credit. Bunch of cool stuff, but I don't think we have it unlocked, nor can we check it out. Go to Furry Jail seems good. I'm imagining the beginning of this game is still the way it used to be, and we're going to be the sheep running away from the wolf. You know, I remember a lot about this game. I have a lot of good memories of it. Let's not dawdle any longer, though. Let's just play it. New 3D tech art and animation course. They'll send us something we can all play in a bit. Nice. Very epic. Be happy to do it. Freshman or question marks? I guess just freshman year, because question marks ain't going to work for us right now. Another rainy day in the hills. Your walk home is uneventful. Until something unexpected comes into view on the path. A letter laying in the mud. Barely damp. And it's addressed to you. Oh, my dearest Sheeply. The things you do to me unknowingly. How you hide. How you run. Just know it is my nature to have a little fun. Your one and only Wolf. There's a cave nearby. Best lay low for a bit. So are we Sheeply now? Sheeply's glowed up just a bit, huh? Looks a little different than I remember. Okay, we can still sprint with shift. That much I remember. Very nice. And now, cue hours upon hours of me bumping around and never having any idea what to do. But that's typical. Yeah, Sheeply definitely glowed up. She got some upgrades. A lot of the lighting had to be changed to reach performance targets on the Switch. You know, you can't fault Nintendo for innovating and making tons of money, but, like, seriously, a game that looks like it is supposed to be on the PlayStation 1 should not have any trouble meeting performance targets on that platform. I don't think that's your fault at all, that it may not have. It is mid-2017 era mid-tier mobile hardware. Yeah. What's funniest to me is that, like, you know, modern, you know, emulators like, God, what is it called? I forget. Whatever the Switch one is, you know, works just fine on mobile platforms. Like, they're getting games working. Like, you can play Breath of the Wild on your cell phone. So stupid, man. You know? Circle. Gotta click it. The wall has a keyhole. Not ours yet. Really is amazing what talented teams can accomplish these days. Yeah, you know, it's kind of hilarious that, like, for years, like, GameCube games just didn't work properly, and now, you know, you can play Switch games on the cell phone. Crazy. And people still haven't figured out PlayStation 3 yet. Something's missing. Stone key. This is a test. We're being tested. Inventory still looks just about the same. We've already read Wolfington's letter. Something's missing. I think we need more stone sheep, stone goats, stone rams, etc. So Dolphin GameCube's running okay-ish on Raspberry Pi. Yeah, you know, in another year or two, like you'll be able to go on AliExpress and get, just like a GameCube and Wii for $20 that plugs into your TV. Nintendo not going to be able to do anything about it. Crazy stuff. Apparently Nintendo watches streamers and they say stuff like this and then they sue them, so I'm not saying I'm going to do that, alright? It's FYI. I only play my Wii games on my actual Wii. Question is, why is Sheeply running and hiding from what others would call destiny? Tar-like substance has made the tablet unreadable. I do like the idea that people may see the first 10 to 15 minutes of this game and think that it's some sort of horrible, furry abomination. Stone key, not for that hole. She has wet feet now, careful catching a cold. She's a sheep, she'll be alright. We already know that that's not going to make the tablet read. That's not going to. Why is the main character Falkroy? I know, right? Trying to come to a better camera angle here. Essentially so. Though, if you know Mega Team Up and you know Falkroy and you know me, Tribalins, then Falkroy's persona is a weasel. We all know that. Little Weasley guy with an earring, always wringing his hands. 1. Ram. Excuse me. Dinner's still lodged in my throat. Stuck. That one isn't, though. The best part is I get to enjoy this game and be bad at it without Streamer X yelling at me because I don't get the puzzles. Something lurks in the water. Breathing air. Beans? Hey, Prairieville, what's going on, man? Welcome back, by the way. I mentioned to the fine gentleman whose name I doubt I could pronounce, who gave me the key at Pineapple Works, and I was like, hey, we have a rich and storied history with Greek tragedy. We even did a live stream where we cooked the bean recipe from the game. And he sent me back an email, and it said, I'm not familiar, or none of the team is familiar with any of what you're talking about. And I can't lie, man. Like, come on, I cooked those beans for what? Anyway, welcome back. Tank controls need to die? No. Am I winning? What's up, Kale? How you doing, buddy? You remember the beans? I still have the entire bean stream recorded. It's on my hard drive. I don't think anybody's going to want to see that, though. I've been yapping too much. I think I lost track of what I was doing and where I was going. Good to see you all in here this evening. Like I said, anytime we crack double digits, that's a good time. You sent the photo to him again, and he remembered. How do you say that? Wojtek? I'm guessing. My Polish grandmother always calls my father a Zlalaplani Wojtek, which means a sloppy man, according to her. So, Wojtek. Wojtek, all right. 57-year-old streamer still uses a hard drive? You don't use a hard drive? Sue. Number 3 is Sue. Oh, you want to talk about horror? I was visibly disgusted the moment I saw this. There's a note on the back of the photo. Oh, my dearest Sheeply, why must we play those games? Perhaps we could meet somewhere and relive some memory. Know of any nice caves? Yours forever, Sir Wolfington III. You know, one has to, like, kind of wonder the logistics of this romantic embrace. It doesn't look like it would work, right? Not that I've thought about it at all, but you know, just seems like it wouldn't work. And also, like, you'd have a boyfriend that would be, you know, completely incapable of drinking out of a straw. Yep, just had to look at that one more time. You know how it is. Oh, the hand will hurt you. I'm not familiar with hand. Has the hand of hurting been in prior builds of this game? Takes a third of your health away. You can die here. Ew. Ram you so. Oh, I don't like that. Excuse me, Mr. Hand. I've got things to do. Not go that way, though. The way is blocked. Game is for mature audiences only. Wojtek is great. Seems like it. Seems like an affable dude. But how dare he not remember that I cooked baked beans for his beloved project? Statue blocks the path. Those who wish to proceed recite the death oath of the sheared. Maybe not one at a time. I think there's still one that I'm missing, though. No spaces. And through we go. And thus, the end of Sheeply's journey. Exhausted, Sheeply decided to... he'll carry on. I don't remember being able to fall off of those before. Well, no, because I'm assuming this part of the game is to teach you that that can happen, right? Granted, it's been 3 years now. Wait, I need to... oh, okay, I can just do that. Good to know. Hello, Big Square Particle. Are you the cause of performance loss on the Switch? Whoop. This entire segment is a training sim. Yeah. You know, I recently watched, I watched somebody play the first Alone in the Dark game, from start to finish. And, my God, like... you ever just watch something and it's like, how on earth did that get so many sequels? played that and said they wanted more of it, you know? I guess, like, the early 90s were just a different time. Oh, the hand of hurting. It comes. Even it's got to realize I've got something to do, okay? I don't have time to get hurt. The early Alone in the Darks have a great vibe, but are ruthless and unfriendly games. Yeah, it's so weird because I guess whoever was designing it and making, you know, publishing it at the time probably had some kind of directive from somebody that, like, this game's got to have combat because that's what modern gamers want. And you literally just stand there next to things that hurt you really bad, and you just have to get hurt. You know, like, there's no way to do it, like, right. While you're, you know, hitting them with objects, and the objects that you're supposed to hit your enemies with, it's never quite clear what those are supposed to be. And you carry a million of them around in your inventory for the entire game. Oh, we're being chased. Is there an escape for Sheeply? We already know there's not. But let's pretend like we don't. It's no use. We gotta get out of this cave. And to get out of this cave, we have to solve puzzles. A coffin? Or me? What could possibly be happening? Looks like your jam. What's up, TP Floyd? At long last. It's about to not be your jam. Please, for our younger viewers out there, explicit content ahead. The end was near. One final confrontation. One last struggle after years of the deadliest dance. In the heat of their defining moment, two bodies hit the floor. Their fur ripped and tore. They wanted nothing more. Pain cast aside in the struggle for love long denied. Oh, Wolfington, my one and only gentle wolf. The transition between Sheeply and Amy was a huge programming pain. Very messy code to get the switch to happen properly. Did you ever consider abandoning it? Won't you show me your gentility? I will, my dearest Sheeply, for I love and respect you deeply. Tonight, our spirits at long last lock. So now I will show you my socks.
Wait a second. That's just stupid.
You said it, Amy. Fans will meme me to death if I release this filth. I'm already doing it. Wolfington would never be so forward. Just out of character, really. But maybe not. No. Client wanted PG-13. And I want to get paid. Ah, here's the play. Classes begin in a couple weeks. I'll make a special edition for the anime club.
An email? From Kurt? But he's on vacation.
Oh, Kurt. Who the hell is Alex? Did I make that up? Maybe I did. From Kurt Warren to Amy Chipley. Subject emergency. Ames, messed up big time. Meet me at the student union, that building out your window, ASAP. Do not go to sleep. Don't use your phone. Don't tell anyone where you are or where you're going. You wish you'd recorded more lines for Amy. You're always afraid to ask for too much as the writing changed and got tweaked often. Make it a DLC. They find out where you are. They're GoFew 490 IPFJ. And there she is, at long last. We've been through a lot together, Amy and I. Good to see her. You know, I can't help but notice. Maybe it's just me, and maybe it's the mood that Amy's put me into. I feel like some ratios have been reduced. And that's okay. We have a modern audience to deal with. But some things are not looking the way that I'm used to them looking. The student union is over to the left. Lights are still on. May zoom and use first person with the right mouse button. Try. It's all lit up for us. That's where we gotta go. The chest contains an intro textbook on archaeology. Only $200 American. Deal. I was referring to none such thing, Ayarger. Please. Please don't. You know, there was not a need to bring filthy language like the word chest into this stream. Please don't do that. Several canisters of DIY hair dye, orange, red, pink, and white. 2 empty cans of Faygo. It's funny that you mentioned that because when we made her wrestler, Streamer X like insisted that I keep increasing the bust size. Like, Amy has a bigger bust than that. And I'm just sitting there like, I didn't pay attention to it that thoroughly, man, but if you insist, that's what we'll do. And I swear, I'm not even like embellishing. This is how that conversation went 3 years ago. 2 empty cans of Faygo. Is Amy a what's it called? She down with the clown? Why is that term eluding me right? A juggalo, yeah. I was on a commercial, what happened? We got tea for teen. Nice. And a quarter. Currency of the colonies. 25 cents each. There's Amy and Kurt. Enjoying a couple of hot chocolates. Or rather, Kurt is. Amy's just posing for the photo. There's a note on the back. I think 6 months ago we were just 2 randos editing fanfics. At the time I remember thinking this has to be a setup. No girl could be this cool. No guy could be this lucky. I would have been fine keeping it at that. But you being here in person? In the Mitten State? Amy, thanks for being you. Kurt. Are we still in Michigan? Do they call that the Mitten State? The wall decals look a lot clearer than I remember. Everything's still just as dark as it used to be. Door could be pried open, but not with what we have. Oh, Peter Paper's still here. Man. A horror game my favorite YouTuber played. Never did manage to beat it myself. I did, though it took hours. Peter doesn't follow the rules. That much I remember. This door gives me the creeps. It won't open. Doesn't even have a lock. We'll get behind it later. Room 515, that's ours. And that's important. I remember that much. Someone placed a name near each door. Me, Chipley. It's a prairie cell. AA battery. Oh man, chuck it. I think I still have the we played the woodchuck game on this stream, and I think I still have my wife's art that she drew of this character. Poster was hastily applied. Wait, obscuring something. We won't be able to remove it. The adhesive is too strong and would damage the number. You gotta rush Delta pitchfork letter. I don't know the Greek alphabet. Fanny pack. That's new. No, it's not. I remember the inventory expanding. Maybe I'm just stupid. This woman. Or perhaps a man in a wig. Goodbye, Groundhog servers went down, so it can't be played anymore. Oh, rest in peace. Power button on this old telly doesn't work anymore. The remote here, but it needs 2 batteries. Only got one. RELMA. One can only guess what it might spell. The photo attached to this note. Sandy. Sandy's new, right? I don't think we've ever met Sandy in previous playthroughs. But maybe we've heard from her on the phone, but I don't think we've actually seen what she looks like. A golden griffin greeting to all our early arrivals. Welcome back to campus and your lovely home. East Quad. By the way, if you forget my name, just use the photo. Please excuse the mess around here. I think it's safe. The university president said she would get things fixed up before semester begins in a few weeks. But just in case, I left some equipment in our safes at the commons entrance. Safe number 1 is a radial timing lock. Easy for my hacker dormies. Safe number 2 is a passcode lock. Use this semester's community theme, the one on the campus TV channel. Good times. I remember when that theme was Mega Team Up. Anybody else? I do. A refurbished microwave, rated at 1,000 watts. You open the microwave door. We could put something in there if we wanted. I don't feel like microwaving my quarter. We got an apple, but now is not the time. There's our friend. The sink with something jammed in it.
What's this?
You think it's one of 100 themes that can be randomly chosen by the game? You think so? What are the odds? What do you think, Arger? What are the odds? A faint glimmer may be seen midway down the sink's drain pipe. It's under construction. The bottom pipe is exposed, disconnected, and can use to washing out. Now, this is one of those things I had a question about. Can I still solve this in a different way than intended for maximum reward? Drop the battery down the drain. A quarter and the battery clang to the ground. Dry the battery off. It appears to be okay. Is the bottle of water still here? Can I give it to the frat guy on the roof? That much I remember.
Interesting.
It's a paper washing machine. Some unwashed jeans and a small red object may be seen through its window. 50 cents is required to open. I've got just that amount. The washing machine door swings open. Find a battery. It isn't damp and appears fine. If there was a Mega Team Up Easter egg left in this after all these years, I would cry. The door is locked. Yellow note on the door reads, Jackie Blank. The surname has been ruined by a tear or a tear. 3 rooms in this commons. They follow the wall with ascending numbers. So given that this is 514, there's 515, then that can only be 516. You feel like you'd be too lazy to remove it? Same. If I was a game developer, everything would still be there. Why I'm not a game developer. Not a tidy guy. Inside the box you find nothing in particular. It's the Grave Historian. Stands at the center of campus and is said to guard the memories of men, especially those who have died alone or forgotten. I think it's also scheduled for removal, but I don't remember why. 2 safes, one easy to open, one somewhat harder. Hey dormies, Sandy here. The exit door's digital lock just gave me some trouble on the way out. If the same happens to you, use your phone to call facilities. They will need your full name and your room number. But I remember, we can't tell them the truth, because then they'll know where we are. And at that point, it'll all be over. I also recommend making it a quick call. You'll thank me later. Chilly mist is pouring through. The safe is labeled 1. It has a unique digital lock in the shape of a circle.
Easy.
Safe door swung open. Inside was a crowbar. It's flimsy though. Might break at any time. Safe is labeled 2. It takes a digital password. We don't know what that is. Though we do know it's the theme. What do you think the odds are? The odds are 0. How unfortunate. The timing safe is meant to be a tutorial for the continue screen. That much I do remember. Student Union building. Cavernous old. Kurt told me to go there. I remember it gets progressively harder the more you die. I don't see the bottle of water anymore. Did that get removed? That's a shame. Thought that was going to be my advantage. Alright, so we've got to call and give a name and a room number. We know 516. We know Jackie. I guess we're assuming her last name is Relma, or something along those lines. Maybe Amler. Relma is not really a last name that a lot of people have. But maybe Jackie does, who knows. Still, good to see Peter Paper still here. There's an issue in the game where players stick something in the microwave and hit a continue screen before they're able to find the safe in practice. This one's definitely been ruined by a tear. Relma is the name of a special fan. How special? How special you gotta be, A. Arger. You know, a lesser person may find themselves offended. Not me, but a lesser person. Telly screen comes to life. The screen is scuffed and the channels are limited. Thank you for joining us for Ba-Boom Pow. Southern Michigan Campus News. What is more special, getting your name added to the fridge or added to the possible themed list? The fridge. Definitely the fridge. Despite steep budget cuts sweeping campus, community leaders are embracing the energetic theme like never before. Southern Michigan's new president, recently appointed via state emergency protocol. Man, topical, huh? Was on hand to celebrate. President I. In these difficult times, we must unite as one and embrace the energetic. In other news, the Statistics Office recently announced a new campus record. With this latest cohort, non-male identifying students now represent over 70.7% of campus and accelerating. A celebration is being planned to commemorate this historic milestone in campus equity and inclusion. How equal are things if there's a 70.7 skew? I'm not a college student. Just saying. The student anchors return to talking about energetic themed stuff. Their enthusiasm seems artificial. The screen is scuffed and the channels are limited. Fallout from the occupation of Taiwan continues to roil global politics. The White House continues to opt against offense, instead pursuing an economic sanctions and military aid. But a soft mobilization continues. Reminder, all males of fighting age must re-register for selective service at the nearest post office. Freedoms and values of our modern world are worth defending, near and abroad. So let's give them heck, boys, and remember to refer those in disagreement to the Office of Equity. The screen is scuffed and the channels are limited. That's certainly enough television for today. War with Taiwan is scarier than any frat brothers attempting to pursue us and kidnap our paramour.
Easy.
Screwdriver. It's for driving screws. What else would you think it was for? Place the apple inside, some time passes, a toasted apple. The hallmark, some would even say highlight, of British cuisine. Warm and gooey, plus 100 HP and plus 10 max HP. Now you know what we gotta do, right? Ruin it, that's correct. Oh, you can't burn it? Is there like an achievement for continuing to do this? Be a good shout out to Maniac Mansion. Maybe you could microwave the hamster, you know? Poor fellas. Yeah, they're not at war with Taiwan yet. Of Or at war with China over the occupation of Taiwan. But forget about that. We got to get on the phone. You can access the computer. Plenty of things here. There's a new email in your inbox. Come out, little bird. Ever wonder what's behind your bed? You can read our fan mail. The fan mail have been pretty divided lately. The microwave is one of those neat interactable objects I wish we had more of in the game. Once you try a few items with it, the possibilities are exciting and expansive. So can I microwave the crowbar and the batteries and all that stuff? Love to see it. Fan mail has slowed down lately. You should get to work and release something. From Big Potatoes. Little Bo Peepers. Big Chip 69 at forever.com. Sorry to bother you, Big Chip 69, but I had to. Cheap in Space was a real good start. And I want it's good. Alright. That is not necessarily a sentence that makes perfect sense. But what do I know? Will you do another? I saw the new cave preview, but I don't know. Maybe you could try harder. It's kind of boring. Where is the hot, steamy romance? On the secret ending A route, you need to use it again. I will almost certainly not achieve that. From Austin Yarger, AY92 at umich.edu. Have you gotten fan mail, A. Yarger, from people playing the game? Or does that even lead anywhere? Hi, Amy. I hope you're having a nice summer. Recently become aware of the semi-lewd nature of your IP. Please understand we cannot move forward with game production if your characters are going to be involved in explicit content. Mild romance is fine. What would you consider, A. Yarger, to be moderate romance? Dr. Karen Smothers. Wolfington relationship is harmful. Hey, I don't know if you realize this, Sheepley and Wolfington's relationship, as depicted in your last several volumes, isn't something you should be putting out there. Well, Dr. Smothers, if you don't care for their relationship, write your own. From Bong LaDupe. Big Bad Wolf is big where it counts, bad when it counts. Awoo. Werewolves in London. Go ahead and block this guy. On to the next one. Fred Dingus. Hey, I just increased my Patreon. How do I get access to the special editions? I want to block that guy too. Hey, also, I just saw the new trailer for the Sheepley game. Is it really going to have tank controls? What year is it? Fred, look, man. You subscribe to our Patreon for one thing, okay? Sorry that it takes two hands to use tank controls. You access the computer. Whatever doesn't get me in trouble. You open Kurt's message. We've already read them. Check our student loans. Oh no. In America, even publicly funded state schools are bloody expensive. Well worth it, though, for Southern Michigan's undergrad archaeology program. Maybe a little something else. Probably the food at the student union, if I had to guess. Where's our phone? We need that thing. No, we don't need to leave. We gotta use the phone. It's probably behind some sort of screwdriver-related venture. We can use our inventory on the screen, but I don't think we're supposed to. Don't accuse me of not remembering how to do this. I'm well aware of it. I don't think we can pry the door open yet. No, it would give us a dialogue box or something. I wanted to go through the other door. This one. Here we are. That's Nastya Stepanova, one of my favorite artists. I wonder what she's laughing at. Rusty panel is held against the wall with tiny screws. It's sometimes said that Americans are greedy, but they give away all sorts of cool things for free. Not exactly healthcare, but this poster speaks to me. She's a chef in Montreal now. Nastya Stepanova? Game over. That's a horrifying sight. There's the bottle of water. H2 Bro. Our old friend. And our smartphone, Arbor Acorn 6. Low-budget smartphone designed and manufactured in the Detroit Metro. It looks cheap, but runs well.
Oh, Jesus.
Locked. Not going to be opening that anytime soon. The ventilation system appears to be malfunctioning. The air has a bitter and sickly taste. We don't have the key to get in here. That won't be happening. We have a putrid key, but it's not going to work with the swipe pad. There's a peephole. People have been watching ladies do laundry in here. We've got the wall chart. It was in our neighbor's room. Excuse me. That was interesting. One bizarre gemstone for me. Oh, I can't see how this could possibly be a pain. Some writing on the back. Make copies for Codebreaker Thursday. Practice pronunciation of the new university president's name for upcoming student government meeting. Preston. You feel like you remember the new president's name yourself, but it's slipping your mind. No, I do. President I, AI. ... Oh, and now it's gone. Okay, it's in our documents. That's fine. My dorm mate's window is boarded up. Reception's fine, though. I could make a call here, if necessary. Well, I think we ought to. This yellow note appears to have fallen off a door and slipped under it. Kristen Megory. Oh man, has the blinking rabbit been spying on us too? Or griffin, rather. That's a griffin. My apologies. Doormate's front entrance is stuck. Oh, we gotta make a call, right? I am Kristen McGurry. I am in room 516, and I've got a problem. Uh-oh. Door behind our bed is locked. Excuse me? No, this is a women-only space. I must politely ask that you leave. Nowhere is safe. Not even here. Once I get the taser, you're gonna get what's coming there. Can't I go through the door? Am I screwing it up? Yeah, a lot. No one can hear you down here.
It's not over.
Didn't think I'd die that soon. Here we are. The bloody premonition begins fading from your mind. You're safe again. Just a dream? Alright, I don't know if we can make a phone call here. But we can try. We already know none of these are going to work out. The girl's voice comes shouting through the phone. Holy crap, whoa, someone got through. Listen, I'm trapped. You need to get here soon or get help. The hidden passage blasted. Let's call Dad. He'll know what to do. Beep, beep, beep. Beeps just keep going. No voicemail even. Come on, Dad. Not now. Hello, Office of Remote Infra speaking. We won't be fully operating for a couple weeks. Surprised anyone's on campus this early. Now, what do you want? What the? Well, if it ain't a little Brit. Or is that Australian? Don't know my accents all that well, but no mind. Welcome to America, girl. Now, what do you want? Hidden. Another jammed door? Fire marshal won't be pleased. Okay, girl. Room number if you don't mind. Need room numbers for security. Punk kid tried to impersonate someone just last week. My room number is 516. First name? It's Kristen. And last name? McGurry. Okay, girl, let me get this straight. Reception's just nasty right now. Kristen McGurry residing in room 516, that right? That's me. Okay, let's see here. Huh? Ah, okie darling. Door should be unlocked now. Take care, you hear? Stop by my office anytime. Oh, before I forget. You ever see a girl named, let's see, Amy Chipley? Give us a call, okay? She ran off with some equipment. See, I think this is like the point in the game where you're supposed to, you know, learn a lesson about this, but I've already learned that lesson, okay? I learned that lesson 3 years ago. It's going to take a lot more than that to get me to fall for these cheap tricks. Malin McGurry did the achievements for this game. Thank you, Malin, from the bottom of my heart. Sure thing, you soiled Muppet. Anything for you, my dude.
Thanks for the help, Muppet.
We still called him a Muppet. But not a soiled one. Just the regular kind. And now we can leave if we'd like. Can't see any reason why we wouldn't. But if there is one why we wouldn't, I'd like to know before I do it. Oh, well, I can see no better reason. No better reason than that. And no time but now. No better time than now. Soylent Green is Muppets. You know. Ground up frog, pig, probably taste good. See, if Streamer X were here, I would ask him to rank the Muppets from best tasting to worst. I have no doubt that Miss Piggy would be like, you know, on top. When cooked and eaten. Thank you. I feel like playing this game, I need to specify. And then worst would probably be animal. He'd probably taste disgusting. Probably hasn't had a shower in, you know, decades. So I think I remember, yeah, we can't really get into any of it. And we will soon be accosted. Strange notebook. It appears to contain a math riddle. Let's have a look. Poor pathetic Mr. Forrest dropped his Delta Psi ID. But in which room should the candidate look? Start with my favorite number, the number of ways I can reach you in your sleep. I guess our room number, which is 515. Multiply by the Pantheon, divided by Poseidon's siblings. Unfortunately, I haven't played, what is it, Hades 2 at all, so otherwise I'd be able to probably know that by memorization. Finally, add the feathers to be plucked from our beloved golden griffin. Can't do that yet, but perhaps some other time. It's a photo of a door, but whose door? An etching of a golden griffin, university mascot. It is inked entirely in black, but a label in the corner reads, Golden Griffins forever. 504 golden feathers. I feel like I should be writing things down. I can open up Notepad. Zeus, the most powerful of 7 divine offspring. Roof access. We can go up on the roof. Vehicle key. Ignition key to a mysterious vehicle. It's spotless and has that new car smell. Putting on quite the show, Miss Chipley. The kids might say you're something of a bad bitch. Takes one to know one, so let me help you out. I've prepared a getaway car for you, right down here at the center of campus, all gassed up and ready to roll, if you can reach it. But I'm afraid it's no boys allowed. Sure, your guy will be fine. Man, damn these campus equity initiatives. Can't even take guys in the car. This is like Bob Jones University. You guys ever heard of Bob Jones? I had a friend at work who went there. He was like, it's really not that bad. And I'm like, is it true you weren't allowed to like go to the movie theater or you get expelled? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, wasn't it true that you can't like kiss girls or you'll get expelled? And he was like, but also, yeah, but it wasn't a bad place to go. Ooh, this is new. Legions of sword-bearing frat brothers on the loose. Here's where we could charge our taser. This much I remember. You know, it's funny. I've played this so many times, and it was so long ago even, but a lot of it is just still so familiar. Checkpoint. Kurt, he's the kind of guy to go topless on the beach, man. Us, not so much. There's a note on the back. August 23rd, 2024, Grand Traverse Bay. Amy 3, Kurt 2. You know, I may have gotten lucky. Not European beach. Oh, okay, so... You know, when Amy's around more like-minded individuals, perhaps she, you know... Perhaps she's more keen on such things. Her and her diminished chest, yes. Who's this mysterious figure lurking in the background? Looks an awful lot like the new president. But then again, we only saw about 5 pixels of the new president, so who knows? A note on the car. And there's something there by the Griffin. And the student union. I remember first playing this game and getting led to the secret overworld with the hidden gun. Once again, something that Wojtek refused to acknowledge ever existed. Hey, buddy, I got just what you need. And here's the secret box for getting here in, like, what, 5 minutes? You remember that too? People would just run around the campus and enjoy it as a liminal space. I liked it. It was, you know, it was confusing and hard to navigate, but like completely whatever the result of not result, whatever the term for not out of place is. It was completely apropos, right? For the aesthetic of like being a confusing early 90s tank controls horror game. I miss it. Maybe in the sequel. Maybe if sales are good enough. Little chippers. Good for the soul. But little else. Yeah, this used to be the secret box that was full of secrets. Now it's just got potato chips. The Jackson Jackalope. Very suspiciously, looks like a model of a Taser X26. Don't ask me how I know. We've got it now. We could just pop this poor fella if we wanted to. Oh no, that's the secret box over there. Secret box is lost to us, unfortunately, because we spent far too long getting up here. Yep, required time 5 minutes. Exactly. It's crazy that, you know, it's been 3 years and I still remember some little things like that. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hmm? Man appears to be in pain. Oh. Oh, lordy. I seeing straight? Or is Amy Chipley standing before me? The name's Forrest. Ah. Look, where's Kurt? That's all I want to know. Ah. Your boyfriend. Good-looking fella. All right, man. You know, 2025. Say what you want, do what you want. No idea. He was in your dossier. Saw him in a meeting once, but that's all. You are our target, not him. Dark blondie guy from the photos. Handsome for sure. We sat nearby at initiation. Now don't worry. He ain't one of the freaks who stabbed me tonight. Sure, he's just a normal Delta Psi member. Normal member? Huh. Well, can't much speak for my brothers downstairs, but I would really like for you to get some help. What happened to you? Delta Psi brothers asked me to. Actually, you wouldn't want to know. They asked me to carry this big jar of strawberry jam up to the roof. As it just so happened, I have slipped and fallen. The rest, self-explanatory. I'll say it involved rope and lots of screaming. Usually a good time for Amy, but not today. I said no thanks to that, but then their daggers started talking. You. Ever see a guy in a red robe? Well, I mean, you've met him, haven't you? Yeah? Neither had I. Well, he turned up and stabbed me. Red-robed freak. Must have missed all my important bits, or I wouldn't be here. I don't remember this guy being so genial in the early builds. But that could be my memory failing me. It's not perfect. Do you have any water? Hey, I do, because I knew how to do the sink puzzle. How about that? Thank you. Forrest chugs down half the bottle. Ah, feeling much better. Wish I had something to help. Wait. It's dangerous to go alone, so take this. The shield pin. Our reward for remembering how that's supposed to go. It's a lucky charm of sorts. I like to think it helped me survive that dagger. I don't know about survive, man. That's a lot of red. Well, anyway, we'll be seeing you. Miss? You? Haven't seen a notebook lying around, have you? About 100 of them. Here it is. So, I mean, I guess we could guess it, right? So, now room number is not 58. It is 515. Multiplied by the Pantheon, which we know is 7, 8, perhaps? Divided by Poseidon's siblings. I don't know. Maybe we come back to this. I could look it up, but why do that, right? Oof. That's what I thought. You're gonna need to answer the riddle in this book if you want to get out of here. Look around and see if you can fill it out correctly. I have something for you once you're done. Well, since the taser charger's up here, we might as well take a practice shot. See if things still work the way we're used to. Ah, can't. Ammo refilled. Oh, you can, if you get the, that's new. There was never a little timing mini game to get like extra tasey. I like that. Well, back down we go. Or not. It locked behind us. It's got a big black pipe attached to it. well, here we are. The air tastes foul. But we're armed. As everybody's been saying, we're one bad bitch. And the taser comes with a nice light on it, but not a laser like the X-26 had. Welcome to the future. Future happens where the past is honored. At Southern Michigan University. Golden Griffins study hard, respect others, and join the Pantheon of 12. The Pantheon has 12. Visit smich.edu for curriculum and financial aid information. For a guy who claims to be college educated, I spent an awful long time pronouncing curriculum. Okay, that gives us everything we need, right? $5.15 goes there. Pantheon is 12. Divided by 7. So it's not Poseidon's siblings, it's Zeus's, but I'm imagining if they're siblings, they share the same amount of siblings, right? And then the last number, 504. Yes, Forrest, the answer is 1386.857. What can I say? I'm just one bad bitch. Pictures of us. The buttons don't function. I don't like that noise. Well, back up to Forest we go. I remember trying to get to the roof in 5 minutes once. I did everything that I knew how to do multiple times, and I still couldn't do it, so. If I were to try it again, who's to say? Did I just ignore the roof access door? Yeah, I did. Kind of thing I would do. Mind giving me a look at that math notebook? The first number feels wrong. We had some photos to scout your room. I think we dropped them, though. Oh, we're supposed to count the photos. I think you have a speed run on YouTube. Okay. I forget what's in there, but you did tell me. The third number seems wrong. How many siblings did Poseidon have? Oh, maybe 6. I gotta move. Be seeing you. Let's say that's 4. Think you finished the riddle. Take the key. Looks like your pack's full. See if you can find a pouch somewhere. Listen, you gave me a pin that looks like a shield, alright? Hardly my fault that my pack is full. I need these things. I didn't mean to eat that. I didn't want to eat that. I wanted to throw it away. Well, there we are. Alright, we're going to take a short break before progressing with the next part of this because I have to use the bathroom. So, we'll be right back with more Greek tragedy here in a second. That's enough. The studio audience going crazy for our continued playthrough of Greek Tragedy. Welcome back. To me, that is. I'm assuming you guys have been here the whole time, just staring at the Be Right Back screen. You've got nothing else important to be doing, right? Surely not. Surely not. Time to give our old friend Forrest here the completed puzzle. Think you finished the riddle. Take this key. Provides access to all 5th floor houses. Put that riddle to use. The Delta Psi ID is around here somewhere. That would be really useful if you can find it. Well, off we go, Forrest. Miss, take that key and use it to explore. Be careful about which room you enter, though. Look for something that will unlock the right elevator. Now the true horror begins. We will be accosted and chased. Now what we should have done is waited to use that save point until we were done, because now we're going to be in danger. But, you know. Hindsight's 20/20, as they say. Now I wonder, is the tasing... Because it only stopped this guy before. I don't think he can die. Hey! Excuse me, pal. I'm busy. You know the numbers? It's an implicit checkpoint. I suppose so. My goodness. No thanks. Someone's holding it shut from the other side. Oh, are we just boned here? Now. Who gave you that notebook with the math equation? And more importantly, who expected a basic bimbo to use it properly? Excuse me! I've developed something of a reputation here on campus. On Southern Michigan, I'm known as a bad bitch. Please. Ha 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 ha. Do you think you could leave?
It's not over.
The bloody premonition begins fading from your mind. Here we are, back here. Have we lost any progress? I don't think so. We got to get that elevator open. It's a necessity. But we definitely went into the wrong room there. And we were punished. Appropriately. It just says 5F. I'm sure there's some sort of clue as to which one it is. There was a photo in one of these, right? Not a photo that does us any good. There are 504 feathers. So maybe that was the answer all along. Seems not. No, again, incorrect. Check the math notebook.
It's not over.
Oh. You know. Yeah, I would call this obtuse, but no, it's me who's obtuse. I'm just stupid. Wow. Give that guy a good zapping. It's like, hey, solve this puzzle. It's got a number for an answer, and then you can use this puzzle to progress. And what do? I just open the first door I come to. Please don't assume that all other players are as dumb as me. Hallway full of red jam. Another hallway full of red jam. Statue has a card wedged into its mouth. Excuse me, all of you. I am trying to play video games. Epic style. Can you not? Can you not? Please? A girl far from home, breathing air far from safe. Soon she was breathing blood. Who wrote this? Statue seems to be missing something. Bizarre gemstone didn't work. Are you guys quite done? There was something on this ramp, but maybe it was the same something that was on that other screen. Just another jam hallway. The Bloody Trident. Ah, it was plugging the jam. I don't need to look at the jam hallway. There we go. That'll help the jam recede just a tad bit. That could have been dangerous for us. Here's a checkpoint from your lovely friends at Pineapple Works. Or Prairieville Games. Or Cute Spooks. All of them. I don't feel like I'm going the right way. Can't go into the jam. Been heavily implied that that's no good for me at all. Maybe I'm supposed to fall down to this part. Now this is some Alone in the Dark stuff right here. So this way we've got that and this. I think that's implying we can drop down. Oh, not a drop, just a walk. Cute Spooks and Prairieville Games are the developers. Pineapple Works is the publisher. I don't know how that happened. Xbox Anywhere compatible. Very nice. See you blood on the 5th floor. Why can't we think straight? That's a failure. For Forest. Ugh. Now see, this is the properly proportioned Amy that I'm used to. She got nerfed in the final build. I'm just saying.
Game over.
Very sad. We found ending E. Where you just die, but you do get your butt back, which is very nice. We died as we lived. A bad bitch. Back here we are. There you go, buddy. I thought you'd want to see my already solved math notebook. I forgot I haven't picked up the taser or anything. Okay. I don't want the bag of chips out of that box. I don't need it. Or as Amy would call them, crisps, which is ironic. Because her last name is Chipley. I'm assuming I had to go through the door? Maybe not. We didn't lose much. Just a little bit of dignity that others might have seen us with. Keep on laughing. I got the right number now. Alright, so I suppose now we need to try not to fall into the jam again. Though last time I think I just fell into it because I stopped to read chat and I was slipping. Alright, take two. This time we'll do a little bit better, hopefully. You know, one can only hope.
It's not over.
At least our continues reset, which is helpful for a person of limited mind like myself. I just need to get in the right mindset. I can't fall into the jam again. Well, we know what's this way, right? Another snake statue that requires another trident? Or were we supposed to take it from the place that we got the one earlier? Oh. Looking in first person helps. It does look like there's a place we can go, though. Maybe that was just a, No, you can't go that way. Yes, okay, so I think you are telling me that there is, in fact, something here that I'm missing. Like a little place we can wedge ourselves. Or not. it really looks like there's a way you can go over there. No, I don't think so. First person helps you get lined up on the walkways. Okay. Valid point. Very valid. Yeah, what is that way, though? Doesn't look like anything. Do we need to go get the trident? Perhaps so. Let's try the other path. There is an arch over there, but it doesn't look like it leads to anything. We can try it, though. No, we just get this cool third-person view. That chair, nothing to a bad bitch like Amy Chipley. Nothing. Not even an obstruction. Ah, another trident. Be wary. Now I'm guessing we're going to have to do this next part with a little bit of urgency. That ought to drain all the jam out of the room. So one would hope. You know, the college I went to had catacombs under it that were kind of like a rite of passage for some people. But I was always too afraid to go in because being caught down there meant you would be expelled. I definitely can't do it now. Can we go down this hall now? Maybe if I do it... No, definitely not. Okay. Oh, that's a failure. Well, every time you get a little bit further, right? You should have blocked that off. No, man. I'm fully behind your decision not to do it. Fully behind it. Okay? Look, so, some games you just, you know, you have to learn lessons like that the hard way. So you know not to do it again. If anything, it's a, you know, it's a teachable moment. I don't know if I need to go through all the dialogue options, but I'm gonna. Not opening a gift for the player, that is something I may add a bonus room. What did I miss? Because it's an unsafe assumption that I will figure that out on my own. You just saw me go back to the trident and hope for something and then die in a pool of blood. It was barely up to my knees. Must be some caustic blood. Oh, now's not the time to get stuck on the furniture, Amy. Alright, we know how this goes. This will be trivial, someone of our means. In fact, I think that maybe putting the second trident in unlocks that path. That'd be something that a smart person would assume. Smart person wouldn't have gone to the right again, though. Assume nothing of my intelligence. Nothing. You'll find yourself wildly disappointed by any assumptions you might make. That was nearly a trip straight into the jam. We got to be more careful. I'm looking forward to the next game being of moderate romance, though. I love the ambiance in here. I love the heartbeat like pounding. I really do like that. It's really good design. And how it suddenly increases when the danger increases. Very nice. Hats off to whoever's idea that was. Oh, not into the jam again. Easy does it. One of the few bits of dynamic music that you have in the game. It works. I love it. Oh, well, we can't very well go back, can we? No. There's a door that opened back there. I was definitely going to figure that out on my own. I definitely would have went back to the not so hidden passage. Certainly couldn't be me that would miss something like that. Most definitely not. Nah. Oh, nice. Got a fridge down here. I mean, it's a frat boy blood pool room, so got to keep the beer cold somehow, some way. Sorry you haven't been chatting. You've been keeping an eye on your relative's 5 cats? Oh my god. Relative's been out of the house for at least a few hours and a cat fight broke out. Not sure who was involved, but you're trying to make sure it doesn't happen again until your relative gets back to deal with it. Looks like somebody's a fan of our work. Whoa, hold on a moment. All right, this is new. Cool. Who is Amy and who is Sheepley? I'll talk to the downed guy first. What's real and what's not? Is it all a dream? Sorry, Ma. I was rejected today. Was it my essay? My SAT score? Or maybe it was... What is the minimum SAT required to get into Southern Michigan? Or is it Southeastern? Wait, this is Forest again? Oh no, because we're having a hallucination in our mind. You're alright, buddy. Pull through it. Well, we know what goes there. There's a note on the back, and it seems to have changed. Amy. Nothing makes sense anymore. Need help, Amy. We need help. Hurt. I was afraid I beefed that one big time. No way out but to leave our persona behind. Oh, I thought we were gonna die. Well, gotta pick a path and stick to it. The jam will not wait for us. It's just gonna rise and rise. Oh, no, not that way. Come on, Sheepley. A little further there. Oh, good lord. Hardly any time for caution and care now. But which direction? Hope it's this one. No, it's not. Good thing I remembered before it was far too late for me. That was the wrong direction. I'm sure things are still fine. Okay, we're a little close to drowning. Okay. Maybe things are not fine. Clutch, go to the door. The door? You suggest the correct direction. Was the shut door the way I was supposed to go? I gotta pay more attention the next time I go through that corridor. Well, strategically placed save point there. Nope, we gotta remember, that's fool's gold. It's not gonna help us. So tempted to sprint, but it would send me tumbling into the jam. The return of Sheepley is definitely something I did not expect. Points for that. Points for the psychological horror element. Who are we really, if not an extension of our work?
Easy.
Sheepley has a slower running speed than Amy? I did not know that. Oh, that's awesome! This went right back down to the jam. You love to see it.
It's not over.
Why? Do I look like the type of person that has spatial awareness or object permanence? If you assumed more of me, you just made an ass out of yourself. I had nothing to do with it. This is why I've said forever that I am the best guy to help you test your game. I am going to play everything wrong multiple times. And not even on purpose. Like, if you want to see ways that people can fail and, like, break the thing that you've worked on so hard and you cherish, and make it look like something that's much less than it is, I'm your guy. I'm the guy who does that. I think that anybody who designs a game has, like, you know, a perfect player in mind, and then somebody who's, like, an average player in mind. And I am the opposite of all those things. I don't even come close. Oh, because I reached a checkpoint. Okay. Oops! I just like that bottom floor so much, I wanted to go back to it. That's all that was. Ugh. Ugh. Pro QA tester? Yep. Ugh. Whoa! Wonder if they'll find me. If I just rest here for a while. Rest a bit for a max health increase? Yeah. Maximum health has increased 10 points. That line used to be an expletive. What does it rhyme with? Rest a bit for a max health increase? I think I've already done enough resting. Time to wake up. Yeah, imagine coming so far just to be offed by laziness. Buck. That's how Kurt would go, but not me. Wow, we must really love this guy. Let's see. Need to find Forrest's ID. Maybe his ID can help me restore power to the elevator. Hey, there it is. Forrest Wheatland. I'm sure this number means something special to the development team, but it means nothing to me. Near the ID, you find a small crumpled note. Subdue and capture target. Rendezvous at 5F outpost. Attached. Await further instruction. The Jam Rising music is still playing. That does scare me. But the jam was in our imagination. Well, we know where to go now. You chase me all you want, dude. Oh, I can't get back in there from here?
Oh, Jesus.
Amy, you've expressed holy sentiment before when smelling the foul air. I didn't need to hear it again. Ooh, this is a new room. I like it. Very Art Deco. A Cronus Lightstone. A brilliant gem. What's it doing here? Wait a second. Seen this gem before.
I've seen this gem before.
It's 2023. Cave in Greece. My last field trip before uni. Didn't have wanted the dig site, but hey. I found it, and who could complain? 2 hours in and Amy is still trying to use her local elevator. What's that supposed to mean? I remember how it shimmered and gleamed to my touch. Oh, yeah, the door. Yeah. I remember being able to go through that back door in previous playthroughs. Is that a false memory?
Oh,
Oh.
oh, hell yes.
It was love at first sight for Amy. Notified the Digmaster. They took the rock, and I kept the gem. Kurt and I traded letters for a few months. He became my furry fanfic editor for a bit, but he had no taste, and I had to fire him. He would do much better as a remote boyfriend. And frankly, he made my choice of college easier. I would join him at Southern Michigan University a year later. But what on earth are you doing here, little guy? S-Mich has a great archaeology program, but the network-wide data purge has been initiated. Time until purge, 4 minutes and 41 seconds. Computer appears to be logged into an authorized account. Profile name is Joey Hammerstein. A few files are scattered on the desktop. Users of this terminal should, under no circumstances, seek to research leadership or executive personnel. Attempts will be detected, logged, and security measures will activate. Oh no, I'm going to do that. Best ending becomes impossible in 4 minutes and 41 seconds. Oh, I have a feeling I was boned long before then for that. Room vacant and basically everything is broken. Do we need to hold a party in the testing dorms? Really? Candidate appears to have delayed her move-in. I'll get the scoop from Brother Winter tomorrow. Joey, please locate your taser. HQ is ending procurement for this campus, and it's the last one we have or will have. Mitchell. Little Miss Candy Date moved in today. Boys, we've got ourselves a furry. LOL, this is clearly the one. Now she's covering the wall damage with posters. Keep you updated on this hotness. And fudge tasers. And fudge you Mitch. If she runs, I'll just stab her. Naughty, naughty, Ayarger. I thought you removed the fudges. Hey, we've got an issue with room 515's Golden Griffin camera. Okay? Do I or do we? The feed was down all day. Candidate is spending a lot of time in the room lately, so I can't get in to check it out. Who knows how long she's going to block repairs? You thought those were censored too? Nintendo's never going to find out. Don't worry about that. It's not like they're anal retentive about this sort of thing. If it's one thing they're known for, it is inattention to detail in the games that get released on their platform. Who's better than me at QA testing? Who's better than me? Just 2 that I've found thus far. But don't worry, I'll count the rest. No sweat. Someone call Kurt, tell him to get his biatch out of there. Let's get upgraded to HD. You know how I feel about gingers. Hey, ginger is like a, is like a state of like, you have to be born in that, you know? Our hair is red artificially. Camera feed in 515 remains down. It is no longer possible to determine if the candidate is present without risking our cover and entering the room to check firsthand. As Kurt is being uncooperative, I recommend additional surveillance be established on the building entrance to track her entry and exit. This is likely to take a couple days. We're flying blind until then. I'm raising the situation to leadership. Okay, there's number 3. That mother-fudging mixed little bastard. Someone stabbed Kurt right in his stupid bleeding heart. He's going AWOL, and leadership is pooping bricks. I'm gonna reach her room. If the bitch is here, she ain't reaching the elevators. Who's the fudjo, that's number 4, that recruited Kurt? Was it some crummy diversity initiative? Or some crumbs? Joey, your phone is off. If you see this message, please calm down. We're going to stop her at the elevator. Meet me there. At 122.5 pounds, she stands no realistic chance. Did you ever find your taser? Mitchell. Surveillance procedures. Brothers manning the East Quad 5F surveillance post must observe the following general requirements. Please refer to your commanding officer for custom and special procedures. Number 1. Secure surveillance post. I think that says surveillance. Isn't the E supposed to go before the I there? I don't know. I should know. The unusually close proximity of this outpost to candidates housed in rooms 515 and 516 poses a unique threat to operations. Entry doors from rooms 515 and 516 are to be kept locked at all times. Do not forget to relock after transit. Number 2, avoid contact. Sound emanating from the surveillance wing poses a threat to operations at this post. Avoid entering the hallway unless commanded by superior, as doing so could raise the suspicion of housed candidates. Number 3, surveil. Yeah, the E's before the I here. I knew I was right. Software available at this post allows surveillance of candidates via Golden Griffin statues placed in each room. In addition to surveilling candidates housed nearby, report aesthetic and behavioral changes in housed artifacts, particularly as candidates leave and return to nearby housing. Number 4, emergencies. Should a candidate breach the surveillance wing or come into contact with a brother immediately, lock the commons exit door, disable the 5F elevator via the outpost terminal, lower the 5F fire gate via the outpost, raise the superiors, and alert campus police. This is a script file. Double-clicking it caused a terminal of some sort to appear. Some code is executing, and it appears to have concluded. Did something happen? This appears to be a script file. Terminal appears on the screen after clicking. An error message appears, seg fault. And another seg fault. But at least we turn the elevator. So we're not allowed to look people up, but we should. Not that I remember any of them. I know Kurt, but I don't know his last name. Wolfington? Probably not. I remember Hammerstein, but I don't remember his first name. Was that Mitchell or was it somebody else? No. Don't worry, we'll just go back to the F-bomb text. We've got Brother Winter. Maybe that's Kurt's last name? There's Joey. Oh yeah, Forrest. His name was Forrest, oh man, Wheatfield? Well, let's try Kurt Winter. No. Wheatland. I was close. Wheatland. Oh, nothing found for that. I wonder why not. I think he's just Forrest with one R. I'm gonna get it this time. Forrest Wheatland. He's a junior brother. His assignment is to field emergencies. He is terminated because he is AWOL. I forget there was Hammerstein, but I don't remember Hammerstein's first name. I feel like I'm missing out on something here. Oh, man. Oh, well. Kurt Warren. Joey Hammerstein. There we go. I knew it was in this dialogue menu somewhere. Membership, Brother 2. Assignment, Surveillance. Noted for sadistic and erratic tendencies. Limit leadership opportunity. Volunteer him for less tasteful tasks. Look up Ayarger. Oh yeah, that was going to be next. Austin Yarger, membership none. Assignment none. Note high priority target. Actively seeks to expose Delta Psi International via interactive media products. Nice. This profile requires an elevated security clearance. Please contact leadership. We'll never know what Kurt's real mission was, or why he chose not to fulfill it. Anyway, we've only got 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Can't get the chippers. Good, I don't want them. Patatos. There's a secret wall in this room? Okay, hang on. In this room? Secret wall. The ending A route. Oh, well, I'm not going to get it. Right? I'm not on the ending A route. Is there something I should be doing? Is there something I only have 3 minutes to do? Probably not, yeah. Okay, epic. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Need to know the president's full name. Well, she's not Brother Winter, right? Excuse me. Far too busy for this. She'd be Sister Winter if she were a part of the fraternity. I like how she opens her mouth in terror now. That's new. New to me, anyway. Excuse me? Why was it blocked off? Was it always blocked off? Probably. What do you mean the buttons don't function? I turned it back on, darn it! Forgets about taser, I've forgotten nothing. Do I need to tase the buttons to make them go? Other side? Bro, I'm way too busy for this. I gotta get on the elevator. Whoa, mama. Gotta be an achievement for hitting that one. Definitely a design problem on our end. Nonsense.
Game over, girl.
I don't think she's ever said game over girl to me before. That's new. Every time I hear that laugh, I just think it's the beginning to the song Wipeout. No. We need to go towards the elevator. Or wait, no, we haven't unlocked it yet. We gotta go back and do that. That's it. Come around the tables. I'm not wasting valuable taser charges on you.
Oh, Jesus. I've seen this gem before. Oh, hell yes.
Fell for it, Ames. It was a psyop the whole time. Just skip past the F-bombs real quick. Stun and run, 90s way to play. Don't forget Shift S to snap 180 and run after shooting. Oh, nobody ever taught me how to do that. How could I forget something I never learned? No, not today, pal. Sorry. Busy. Well, excuse you. I don't need to call facilities. I just want to use the door. Pardon me. Oh, you can't come in here, can you? We're just gonna stare each other down? I'm in the elevator. You can't come in the elevator. This is just for Amy to be inside. They can push the buttons. Your buddy's here. Delta Psi Fraternity, Southern Michigan University. 2 gemstones and 1 possibly dead boyfriend. What in holy hell is happening to me? Across the pond for this school. For this guy. And all I have to show for it is a cult on my table. Ugh. Gonna need an explanation, Kurt. As for you other sogs, you're never taking me. The gems are mine now. I'll hand your sorry ass to the FBI. I'll keep calm and carry on. A few minutes later. I think I lost them. If I remember correctly, there's an escape car around here. And if I'm lucky, maybe Kurt as well. Oh, overworld, how I miss thee. In memoriam. To the men of the mines, the muskets, and the endless masses. May you find meaning. It's a notice from the Office of Equity. Notice of scheduled replacement of gender-exclusive iconography. Campus is always under construction. Why didn't they just do it during break? Safe requires a key. All I've got is a card key. And a car key. Well, there's a car. We can just get in it. And that's the end. We could use some chippers. Well done, Miss Chipley. This car I've left you is special. It's full of gas, you already have the keys, and no one would dare touch it. But it won't be available for long. This is your chance to leave and live. I recommend you take it. Sounds good. Kurt got us into this mess after all, right? He's the one who recruited us for this special initiative. And now that he's got cold feet, well, it has us questioning everything. What's real and what's not? Was his love for us ever real? Too many questions to simply take on faith. Into the car we go. See you later, Southern Michigan. It's a modest car in pristine shape. Has the appearance of a recent purchase. A scratch or speck on it. No explosives or traps as far as I can tell. Feel as if you're missing something. Maybe someone. I feel as if I'm missing nothing. The boyfriend who got me to come here all the way from the UK just to be haunted by frat bros and beaten with sticks. I feel no reservations about this. Goodbye. Step into the vehicle. Press the key into the ignition. Fits and turns smoothly. Car rumbles to life. You went to the state police, then the FBI. Or, because it's lowercase, just the Fibby. Maybe your parents will believe you. Someone has to, damn it. Not a single person around to back me up. Not a single patrol car sent to check. Hardly matters, though. Days later, it hit the news. Southern Michigan University would file for bankruptcy. Dorms demolished. The campus grounds forever closed. I never saw Kurt again. I don't know what happened to him. Hope he's okay. Why? But on the bright side, I was done with Delta Psi. Until girls began disappearing at Northern Ohio University.
No. You can't be serious. Those bastards escaped? Wait, there must be some clue back at campus.
Doubt it. We're fine. Let's enjoy the rest of our safe lives.
I must have missed something. I can stop them.
The end.
Game over.
Yeah, see, Game Over versus Game Over Girl. 37 minutes. Gee, it feels like I've been playing for 2 hours and 10 minutes. So I'm guessing not using the weapon can get you like an elevated ending? That's kind of cool. Also, like, playing through the rest of the game probably gets you a better ending. And not saving. Wow. That's above me. The not saving part. You don't think it counts time spent in dialogue? Or time spent dying and going back to the same save, I'm guessing. Well, we can't let it end there, can we? There must have been a clue back on campus here somewhere. Oh, student library. Very different from student union. We're not getting in there yet. I remember this part as well. I remember being here. Delta Psi. Never seen their logo like this. Sinister. Not getting through there. Did the library always have this cage?
Easy.
Wouldn't say easy. Listen, team, the student union is off limits as we clean up here. Any surprise guests would be most unfortunate. How does she know it's their logo? Actually, that's a good point. She is an unreliable narrator. In terms of that. We keep the gems hidden, no one will come snooping. We've already got these two, but Athena's heart is somewhere here in the library. Joey, why did you hide the library card at the Grave Historian statue? It's the center of campus. It's a focal point. People will find it. Mitchell. Ugh. Joey. Nobody will find these stones if I leave them here for now. Joey's leaving his computer logged in, picking bad hiding spots for library cards. Typical Joey. But wait, if the library has the last stone... Oh, which we're not in. We're in the student union. He lost his taser, the last one on campus. Oh, silly Kyle, you're not getting into the student library without the library card. When are you gonna learn? We gotta get to that statue. What we need is there. Or it's right here. Never been chased by a drone before, that's new. Excuse you, I'm way too busy for this. Wait, is this a boss battle with the drone? Where'd it go? You really like this music? Very eerie. Did that thing stick me? Gosh darn it. So weenie and weird. Man, this thing takes a lot of hits. Didn't mean to do that. Quite a bit, I think. Giving this thing a couple of blasts now. It's just been revoked. Saving that apple for later. You never know when you might need it. Ah, what am I looking at? Oh, a stone wall with a lamp. Something goes on that pedestal, but not something we have. There's the lab. You can tell. Facility staff, the new hire managed to clog a toilet. And get this, he clogged it with the computer lab key. The last copy, so we're going to need some help in the bathroom near section 900. Thanks. We're not getting in there without that key. The library, I think, is brand new territory for me. Never seen the library before. Welcome to Southern Michigan's Baboom Pow Undergraduate Library. Guide 200 to 900 archives open to the public. These sprawling archives have everything you'll need for reports and research. 100 Delta Psi archives reserved for Delta Psi members. These special archives include historical works donated by Delta Psi International. Not open to junior members. Forest is one of those. The Computer Lab, open access computer resources for your programming, writing, and research needs. Closed until welcome week. The library is proud to present the latest Delta Psi archaeological finds. An ancient beauty from Greece, Athena's heart. 4 exciting relics on loan from Sparta Tech. P.S. Display items in storage until welcome week. P.S.S. Where did Athena's heart get off to? Anyone from? Anyone from what? I guess we'll never know. You found the bean recipe in the library. Oh, okay. Is it still here? Oh, I wasn't ready to go yet. Three. We have to collect 3 in there. This library's off limits, we know that. Oh, I can't get to the... Oh, yes, I can. Get to the computer behind the circulation. There's nothing for me there. Alright, well, let's get to that bathroom. Wait, there was something shiny there that I missed. Where is it? Or is it just the gem on the pedestal? Winter, hope you got your red robe handy. The library's central pedestal will put on a show and add style to the exhibits. 4 pedestals that surround it have weight sensors and expect particular objects to begin the show. Just a suggestion. Love, Mitchell. He didn't say love, but I like to imagine that, you know, Mitchell's the kind of guy who can love his friends platonically. Check out book. Just the one. Just the one here at Southern Michigan. You may only check out book. Don't take too long with it, yeah? Other people got to be able to read that book. Who is this? This must be... This has to be embellishment. It couldn't be. There's a message on the back in very poor handwriting. Well done, Kurt. You old naughty boy. We'll get Miss Kristen McGurry into the testing dormitory. So Kurt's played the old furry edit and lure girls to campus thing before, has he? You can't trust a guy with Brock from Pokemon hair. I've been saying that for years, man. They're predators. And those brows? Those Brock from Pokemon brows? Kurt, you dog, you! We have a new assignment for you. Hope you like gingers. I'm calling BS because she wasn't a ginger when they met. Or is that just her natural state? I genuinely don't know. You know what? I'm beginning to doubt that Kurt was ever into furry fix at all. Somebody's here. Doesn't look like they're enjoying themselves too much. Or maybe they just like being in a stock. Login CD required? What is this? The early 2000s? Ah, and the library Evan is here, of course. Mr. Kurt in a stock. That's Kurt in a stock? At this point, I'm not sure he deserves to be rescued. Yeah, Yarger, it's for cooking the books. Why else would, you know, why else would Southern Michigan be having budgetary concerns, right? Honestly, that might be the best joke I've ever made on this channel, and Streamer X wasn't here to not laugh at it, so you guys tell me that you didn't laugh, and that'll be good enough. You don't remember if you put that there or Kyle did? There's another Kyle in your life? I don't approve of that. I hate it, man. I hate it when there's other Kyles in people's lives. One of my best friends has a brother-in-law named Kyle. And he's always talking about him like he's the real Kyle, you know? Oven to make beans. Whoa, excuse me. I'm busy here in the library. I gotta get to the bathroom. Listen, man, obviously you're not getting down with the equity initiatives. But when a lady needs to use the bathroom around here, she needs to be afforded privacy. You got that? Prairieville is Kyle too. Prairieville, can you change your name, buddy? It's not really working for me. I'd prefer to be the only Kyle on the internet if that could be helped. Could you not, dude? Really need to use the bath.
Easy.
I don't think I hit that last one. Leaf of Life. Kyle 2, Kyle 1. No. I'll be Kyle 1, and you can be Kyle A. I missed a door back there. Now, I was out of reach of you. This much I know for sure. I gotta go back, though. Was this the door that I thought that I missed and then I really didn't? Am I backtracking for no reason? You were banished to commercial, Kyle? What, do you have like another brother, like a twin brother Kyle who's like, you know, who didn't sell out? He's like artistic principles Kyle? You know, in my childhood I was called very artistic.
Easy.
Had many people tell me I was well within the artistic spectrum. Discovered on a Delta Psi expedition, this candle refuses to ignite. Just ads on Twitch. Oh, okay. I like to believe that there's another Kyle in your life who is artistic principles Kyle. Is that so wrong? What's my health looking like? Not great. I beg your pardon, sir. I don't know where you went. Oh, there you are. It's dark in here. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah. Does that reset if I leave? No. Good. I could use some more taser ammo. There's a League of Kyles found in Ohio at a conference. Can you, like, join it? I want to apply. Why did I think there was taser ammo in here? Oh, the stupid. It's terminal. Gonna get me someday. What do we? What's going on? Where are you going? Come back! I think you need to be here. No! Come back! Where are you going, buddy? You gotta stay in this room. No, it's fine. The pillar's just over here now. I just gotta remember it's just there now. What did I tell you? Who does it better than me? Nobody. Nobody. Don't even try. The hockey pillar is now over here by the 200 door. It should reset? Okay. Can you keep doing it? No, that one was special. Special in its own way. I don't know why I'm putting these things down. I have a strong suspicion I'm gonna die. If the apple was for any time, it's now. I'm gonna die. Just want to fix the language bug? Oh, sure, call it a bug. Also, a song is in the new patch? Oh, man. Can't miss that. Alright, now if I could just, you know, get to the bathroom without being bothered. That'd be lovely.
Easy.
We've got 3 out of 3. Uh-oh, dead end. I might be boned. Nope, I'm fine. Everything's good. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm never going to get to the bathroom at this point. Well, I'm kind of committed to this direction. And also there's a, you know, there's a wall of 2 frat bros keeping me from progressing. A little bit of positional reset never hurt anybody. Yeah, the candle pillar's back where it's supposed to be. What made it do that the first time? That was funny. That's not where... Oh, that is where the balloon goes. Okay. Not quite yet. Still missing something. Good. Are there supposed to be infinite chippers in this box? Nice. Just whatever you do, tell me that's a glitch or an intention, but not some sort of thing that that is made for like players that have died a lot. I'll be really sad. The chippers provide infinite healing, but you lose max HP. Okay. Hey, OJ, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Everyone is well today. How are you? We're finally back to Greek tragedy. It's been 3 years. Where's the time gone? Don't tell me I just turned around and started going in reverse again. Okay, I didn't. Good. I would have been very upset at myself. God, you ever just forget what direction you're facing? Whoa, eyeballs! No, we've already been that way. Easy to lose your sense of direction here. 700? We're in the 700 club. Uh-oh. Listen, I just need to use the bathroom. Hey! It's that cool sheep girl I keep hearing about. In 2 weeks, join the Anime Club for an interview with UK artist Amy Chipley, author of Sheer Force, The Battle Begins. Ugh. Yeah, I'm turning that off. No respect for anything around. Can't just leave the sinks going like that. Unbelievable. I gotta throw the chippers away. Guess the only way to throw them away is to eat one. Okay. There was like a note here that I wanted to read. I guess not. course I'm going to try to open every one of them. Who wouldn't? Look, I gotta get to one of these toilets, alright? Taser charge. Listen. This is non-negotiable. I have to get to one of these toilets. The toilet is clogged with the thing I need. Aha, a sink I forgot to shut off. Is this game truly a Greek tragedy? Or is this just the name of the game? Both! See, it's a play on words, right? It has to do with, Grecian archaeology, but also there's a bunch of frat brothers trying to kill you. So it is. You like to tell yourself, okay, one of those little white lies to get through the day? That's, that's all of us, man. But still, hope you're chugging along all right. There's the bathroom maintenance key. -5. I don't want to be -5. Oh, I need to, I guess fill up the chamber. -4. -3. -2. -1. 0. 1. 2. 3. Oh, too much. I only need a little bit. Hey! You know what? I don't think what I'm supposed to be doing is sitting here waiting for the key to come up out of the water. I don't know why I thought that would work. Stop flooding the bathroom. Women, am I right? Do I have to achieve full bathroominal equilibrium? This panel provides access to the library's water maintenance systems. Note is nearby. If something gets lost in the drain, pull the lever to flush it out. Water level will begin to rise. Use the sinks and drains to keep yourself dry. Keep the water level up for a minute or two, and lost items should bubble to the surface. Yeah, we gotta flush! Okay, things seem good. But no, I have to get there in 60 seconds, I'm guessing, right? So I gotta turn some sinks on. Yeah, that's enough. Never know a key to float, but you haven't met every key out there. Oh no! You know what does float? Soap. Soap is the key to living a healthy and sanitary life. There we go. We just got to keep it at 0. And everything's fine. Can you tase yourself in the water? That's what Big Soap wants us to believe. Whoa! Hey! What a jerk you are for doing that to me. I missed that. Oops. Good thing I have infinite chips. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Very busy right now. You know what? The more I see behavior like this, the more I start to agree with those campus equity initiatives. We've got men following women into the bathroom at this point. Just toxic male culture that you would think that you could do something like. You know what? It seems like when you wind up, you can hit me no matter what you do. And that's hardly fair now, is it? Situation at Southern Michigan is pretty degenerate. Yeah, no kidding. Nice. What's up, Toomey? How you doing, buddy? We got the smelly key. It's just because brass smells bad when it's tarnished by water. That's really all you need to know. I don't think there's anything else really that needs to be looked into. I wanted what was in there. Is there anything in there? What am I doing tonight? I'm doing this, Toomey. We are playing Greek Tragedy. This is a game that I have a long and storied history with. First started playing it 3 years ago. It was one of the first games we ever played on this stream, honestly. And now the full release is out on all platforms, right? On PC, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation 5. Pick it up today. I was given a free one. But you should pay for it. Don't want too many chippers. All right, we got the key. Time to get out of here. What about Atari? No, but it is coming soon to the, what was it? The Intellivision Amico? The Tommy Tallarico scam? You want to talk about, like, you know, you should never meet your heroes? That's it right there. I thought Tommy was a great guy. He was in a show on G4 called Judgment Day, which I thought was really good, and I enjoyed it. And he also composed the soundtrack to one of my favorite video games ever, a game called Advent Rising, which to this day still has an absurdly memorable soundtrack. Check it out. Even if you never play the game, which maybe you shouldn't, it's not that good. But soundtrack, incredible. And also Earthworm Jim, but who cares about that? We should port this to the Commodore 64. I don't think you'd be hitting your performance targets. But, you know, a DOS port would be cool. I'd play it. Tommy or his company did the music for Pac-Man World. You knew nothing else about him for a long time. I really liked him a lot. You know, like I said, his show was great. He was a really funny guy in it. And then he did a collaboration with Mega 64 back in the early 2000s, which was really funny. And then he toured the country for a while where he and a symphonic orchestra would play video game music live. It was called Video Games Live, which was a really cool thing. And then apparently in his later years, he's become a complete scam artist who delivers nothing to anybody. It's very sad. You really do hate to see that. Night, Hyper. Whoa, the computer lab is not a hospitable place. I'm leaving. Computer's logged in. Several email threads are visible. Would you guys wait just a moment? I gotta read these. Okay? Then you can come and hit me. Kurt on the move. From Joey Hammerstein. To Winter Ward. Now we know Winter's real name. Hey Red, you busy? Systems just caught Forrest entering the Union and Kurt entering the library. It's strange seeing as Forrest is dead on the roof. Uh-oh. And Romeo's bloody ass is here in the Union with me. Our Ginger is still in the dorm, right? You know, if they keep using that term, I'm going to start to think it means something derogatory. This is it, team. Time to pack up your belongings and leave campus. Mission accomplished. From Mitchell Simmons. Now we know his full name as well. The order of headquarters, our servers have been set to purge in the next half hour. We're all gonna make it, guys. Except for Forrest, he died. We left a suicide note. How courteous. Amy's cornered in the library. Winter's taking care of it. Kurt's gonna finish out bleeding here in the student union short. And most of all, our wonderful school president is handling Delta Psi headquarters. I can hear her helicopter revving up for departure now. What a cool lady! Anyhow, may the gods bless you toxic, masculine assholes. Gonna get better for us. Never give up, my dude. Oh, the login CD. I need that. Excuse me, gotta go. I forget where I needed to put that. I think in the secret dungeon room. What if you had a login CD? But every time you put it in to log into your computer, it played Highway to the Danger Zone. Then you'd have a Kenny login CD. Again, free of charge. Isn't it amazing that you guys have to pay nothing for this? I think so. Network-wide data purge has been initiated. Time until purge, negative 25 minutes and 31 seconds. You customize your Raspberry Pi so it would play the Super Castlevania jingle every time you boot it up? Nice. Due to the purge, some applications are unavailable. Printing Forbidden Archives Pass, Section 100. Oh yeah, baby. Time until purge, negative 25 minutes. We still got time. We only need to finish 25 minutes ago. You okay there, Kurto? I'm sure you're fine. You deserve this. We were a little slow this round. Like I said, I tried to speedrun this once, and I couldn't even hit, the 5-minute aptitude test to unlock the secret box on the roof. So, goes to show you about how I fare. I would love to see what the A rank ending looks like, though. I'll have to check out your YouTube channel, Ayarger. Or was it Prairieville that had it? I think it was Ayarger that had the speed run. Okay, time to remember where I was going. To the place I just walked past, I think. What? There's other guys here? Oh, I can't see nothing. Excuse me! I am so busy right now, and I literally don't have time to get hit with sticks. I don't have time. Used to have a track mode footage showing the secret final boss. You had to remove it as it made Nintendo angry. What? What could they possibly have been angry at? Was the secret final boss like Mario in a Nazi outfit or something? That's the only thing I could think of. Kyle, explain, please. I can't. I didn't make the game. That's a joke, by the way. I know who you're referring to. One of the lesser Kyles of the world. Ah, the sailboat. This relic was found in the hands of a Poseidon statue now in the Union. Track mode showed a version of the ending. We changed an object in the game. We need to re-record the footage. Not exactly allowed to talk about the other part Aarger mentioned. So it was Mario in a Nazi uniform. Okay. Good to know. What up, Commander? Didn't miss any Strong War action? Boy, you sure didn't. We're playing Greek Tragedy today. A newly released retro-style horror game on all applicable platforms. Available today on Steam, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and PlayStation 5. Get yours today while it's hot. And boy, is it hot. A game that this stream has a lot of history with. It was one of the first games we ever played on the stream. And I'll always have a special place in my heart. And now the full release is out, and we're playing it. Yeah. Think Mega Team Up is in the credits? I don't know. Wojtek said he'd never heard of me. So, I doubt it. But I can pretend. I'll pretend, you know? If I can get to the credits. I'm not sure. Ain't the sailboat supposed to go here? This is like Resident Evil camera angles. It's like Resident Evil a lot of things, man. It's retro-styled third-person horror. But welcome, Valkyrie. Thanks for coming. You're back. Context, please. All right, so we are this woman, Amy Chipley. She is an unabashed furry. And basically the entire campus at college that she goes to has made it their mission to exterminate all furries. And therefore she has to go. So we're being stalked by frat brothers. They're chasing us constantly. They want to hit us with sticks. And we got to find our boyfriend. He's the only other furry on campus to escape. That's the plot as I understand it. There's multiple computers. Do they all say the same thing? Yes. Retro style is cool? Agreed. She furry or just hairy Greek? That's a question only I think the developers know for sure. PS1 style? Yep. Most certainly is. Okay, so I'm supposed to put the sailboat here, right? Did the pillar for the sailboat get off somewhere? Did it disappear? We've experienced that once before. Step outside? Okay. Oh, wait, if it's still in its hidden place, I want to put it there. I forget where we left it, though. Right here? Yeah. We left it next to the 200 room. I remember that. There we go. All's well. Dina's heart is mine. Beneath the gem, you find a familiar photo. Sandy again, huh? The back of the photo, you find a note. Amy, I apologize. This is the only thing I had to write on. Just Polaroids of myself that I take frequently. You know, I just had a bunch of them laying around. Amy? Gone to hell, Amy. I imagine you noticed. Amy. It's the gas, Amy. It's doing something to us. Here's what I overheard. The gas is designed, and I quote, to make humans isolate themselves. Primary target seems to be vulnerable dudes. Know any? This particular campus is all about testing on women. Brought it here. Somebody brought it here. Guess we don't know. And is testing it for someone. The interim president, she is in on this. She's is in on this. Much different than she is in on this. Are you guys catching all of the grammar errors I found, by the way? I've tried to emphasize them. Once again, I provide free proofreading to any and all game developers who might like it. I am the worst guy you know about proper grammar and spelling. Believe me. They're planning to bring this hell to other schools. Yeah, Prairieville, if you have a copy of this VOD, or I can give it to you, I have mockingly emphasized every single spelling mistake. There's been a few. Do you want to make a puzzle multiplayer that uses a hide your enemies poll? You know, kind of like a, what's it called? Prop hunt type of thing. You ran out of photos for save points. So we just get Sandy again. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Get into her office. It's in the student union. And we'll have the evidence we need to shut them down for good. But, as your residential advisor, it is my duty to keep you safe. So stay safe, Amy. Escape if you get the chance. Love, Sandy. Can you please export this footage to YouTube when you conclude tonight? I got some good news. We are live on YouTube right now, and the VOD will be there, like, indefinitely. So, yeah. And I don't plan on removing it, so there you go. Though, you know, with us having a history with this game, I very well may actually make a YouTube video of it. Might be our first upload in a year or so. Dreamer X just stopped making them, and I did too. I just don't have the time, man. Bloody hell. We can't take the car. We knew. We knew it wouldn't survive forever. So YouTube is dead? No. We stream live on the channel. I just haven't uploaded a video to it in a long time. I need to do it again. It's just I have to like make a video to upload a video, and it takes hours, man. And I get like no return on it because nobody watches them. So, you know? Part of it is being realistic with yourself. What are you likely to get for your labor? And YouTube is just one of those steep mountains, you know? You have to upload with consistency and quality if you want to get people to watch. But, you know, I'm unwilling to commit to doing that. I can't commit to the consistency because I work a real job and it makes me tired sometimes. So, you know, I could pay an editor. But I don't really have the money to do that, so I'm just stuck in laziness purgatory pretty much forever. Man, they got 4 microwaves in the student union? Nice. Whoa! Boss fight. There's a lot of these things. This is going to be hell. If I could hit any of them, it'd be good. Ow. I've been loving all the battle music thus far. It's just got something to it. You never really tell when they're coming in for bombing runs. I try to get to a safe distance, but, you know, part of the Dutch angles is not knowing. You love imagining the frat boys trying and failing to fly them around. Oh yeah, like any of their other toys bought with Daddy's money. I like how they bleed when you shoot them, too. It says a lot about the human condition. How's my health? Not great, and I can't really replenish it now, can I? I'm out of chippers. I don't think I've killed one of them yet. You hoped people would say, oh, they're just red sparks. Hopefully, if the game gets popular enough, people will do, you know, the Greek tragedy iceberg. Hey, come on. One of those things would be the drones are alive. Oh, this is going to be a tight one. I think we sold 3 copies so far. Well, it's going to be 4 by the end of tonight. I am going to purchase the game. Somebody once said something very important that I, you know, it's kind of stuck with me over the years. And it's, you know, if you have friends who are in creative arts, that you shouldn't, like, be expecting things from them for free. You should instead, oh, no. Fellas, this is bad. I think we're in the bad place. I think we're in the no-go zone, ladies and gentlemen. Is this a demo? No, full release, full release. Anyway, if you want to support your friends in creative arts, then you should pay full price for everything it is that they offer. So in that way, yeah, I will be purchasing a copy of the game. Put an invisible block there to block the hole. Oh, you're talking to Prairieville. Is there some sort of secret developer thing I can do to leave this place, or am I soft locked? Also, ha! I did it again. You're welcome. You were going to offer yourself for the soundtrack? Very, very noble of you, Toomylocks. You know, the game is already out, and you should buy it, because it's great. Except for this one part. So can I get out of here? Cheat code, press escape key. Request help. Oh, this brought the Discord back up. That's not going to help me. Like, quit, right? Hey, this says I'm going to lose all my progress. This doesn't seem like a cheat code at all. Wait a minute. I think you just conned me into exiting the game. Unbelievable. The audacity of you to suggest that I do such a thing. Wipe out. All right, let's do that again, shall we? Grab a couple chippers for good measure. I like the drone fight music. Favorite piece of music in the game so far, next to the eerie drone fight music from earlier. What was that falling in the distance? Did anybody else see that? I saw it. I think that was the drone I fought at first, dying, like, off-screen because it was killed in a previous timeline. This time, I will not make the mistake of exploring the bandstand. That one's on me. Hey! Okay, I ran into that one. That's entirely my fault. Excuse me. Oh, but that bandstand. Just one more time. I want to interact with the drum set. I'll do it slow. Maybe it can't be done slow. Okay, I won't go up there, I promise. Don't like those heartbeats. What's going on with that? What? Bro, you moving? What I thought. Excuse me? Hey! Back off. Hey buddy, you want to come out and check out this drum set? It's really cool. There's a place right there in that corner that I think you should go. Okay, neither of those doors is going to do it. There's no way out. Bro, can you stop? Ooh, an apple. I gotta microwave it. Does this guy not know that I'm, like, real busy with this? My God, Kurt! You animal! Disgusting. I'm glad he's bleeding out. Look at this guy. You've got to be kidding me. He was pretending. He meets women at ski lodges, and this is how it goes. Or wait, he meets them somewhere and then takes them to ski lodge. The old pump and ship off to a college campus for gas testing. There's a message on the back in very poor handwriting. Look at you two. You make a wonderful couple. Honest. Okay. Listen here, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome. You don't have a choice here. You owe your brothers. Get this woman comfy, get her into the testing dorms. She'll be gone a few weeks later. Then you may brood all you want, my dude. So the Kurt dating a bunch of new women thing, that's brand new. I was loyal to Kurt, even if I didn't remember his name was Kurt. Ah, gate key for but not for that gate. Probably for the one outside. Kurt, you have more than a little explaining to do. Like, I'm not okay with this. Like, in general. How many times? That fire looks dangerous. I don't think I can go that way. This basement isn't actually underneath the Union. It's a little bit above the Union. Hey. Not me tasing that guy and then running the wrong way. Couldn't be me. Ink pen, small and cylindrical. Kind of like Kurt in some ways. My opinion has changed significantly on Kurt. I don't think there's anything he could say at this point that would make any of this alright. Small cylindrical hole can be seen. Poseidon's key. I already had that one. Now I've got another. No further way to go. We still have the gate key? No, it's gone. But we still have a bloody trident. Are we supposed to? No, we're definitely not supposed to still have one of those. That should be a figment of Amy's hallucinations. But are they? Like, remember how Aaron Carter beat Shaq? And it was all just a dream, but then he woke up and he had a jersey with the name O'Neal? Kind of like that, right? If it was just Amy's hallucinations, how come she's got the bloody trident? That's another part of the Greek tragedy iceberg. Oh, hey, buddy. You're still alive. You got a lot you need to say. And a very short window in which I'm going to allow you to say it. Very short, friend. It's the gift for going back and offering yourself willingly to the blood pool. Yes, I did do that. Secret ending. Look at this small door. I'm gonna get you. Jerk. You better hope that you've bled out by then. You know what? Amy's a bad bitch, alright? Game said it. Executive credentials required. Do I still have the brother key? No, I don't. We will need something else to get through here. That puzzle broke, I guess. The tables were meant to trap you. Who's better than me? Who's better than me? At no time was I approached to help break this for you, and that hurts me. Just think about all of the issues I've found for you already. Out of the kindness and goodness of my own heart is why I did this. Why I do everything. Out of love. Not bugged, taken out, the people didn't understand it. Completely fair. Okay, I think I kind of lost. I need the executive credential. Not sure where those might come from. Did I get anything new? I have another Poseidon's key. I don't know if it's going to open up the Kurt room, though. Didn't I have that last time? No, I didn't. Okay. Hey, pal! So, we finally meet. Let me win an arm wrestle and you thought you were slick, huh? You really thought you had something. Imported me all the way from Europe, and for what? For this? You get a feeling there's no going back. Just a moment. Wow, man. I don't know what else I have to say to you. This had literally better be the world's greatest explanation. Here's what I want to hear from Kurt. Okay? Executive credentials is Route A, hidden in the library. Yep, we timed ourselves out of that within the first 20 minutes of playing, but, you know, whatever. Here's what I want to hear from Kurt. Terrorists kidnapped my family and forced me to seduce women and bring them on college campuses for gas experimentation purposes. And the terrorists still have my family. It's the only way for me to free them. Including my little sister, because really mom and dad is not good enough here, okay? You made me believe we were real, man. So whatever you gotta say, now's the time. Because we're not doing this, there's no time to talk, we gotta escape. I'm not taking you with me. There he was. Oh, boo-hoo! Is this sad for you? Being humiliated and left bleeding to death? Good. Amy? You have many questions, but there's only time for a few. I don't care who did this to you. You deserve it. But why join Delta Psi? Found out. Yeah, no kidding. Not surprised you did. Amy. This frat. They had the goods, Amy. Oh yeah? Scholarships? Don't tell me. Don't tell me, brother. Not after all this time. That it was simply to not have student loan debt. That's not good enough. Second look at my rejection letter? No, dude. For Southern Michigan, they'll let anybody in here. Even that idiot, Josh Hammerstein. They let that guy in, they let anybody in. You're 0 for 2 thus far. One more strike is all you get. I think the best thing they had was just a little bit of empathy, you know? All right, explain. You're still on your 3rd strike. When that one guy was accused without evidence. When they asked us guys to leave line WY9F or FYZ6V, Kurt confront Al, they spoke up. Is that supposed to be there? Is this supposed to be part of the story? Is there supposed to be like a computer glitch thing going on? I cannot believe they asked you guys to leave line WY9FR FYZ6V Kurt confront Al. I can't believe that they would ask you to do that. Now it makes sense. No, it didn't freeze. I just wanted to parse this for a second. Kurt, no! I forgive you! Oh, the localization. If it weren't missing, I'd forgive every single thing that you have to say. Just look at that face. You know what, buddy? I was mad, but I changed my mind. Missing localization is not something to be taken lightly, my friend. I would have abducted me too. You're absolved. Let's get you out of here, bud. I'm so sorry. The times were a bit tough. No kidding, man. I mean, the times are tough for everyone. But that includes people like me too, you know? You have many questions, but there's only time for a few. What is this gas? And more importantly, can you tell me in the language that I speak? Gas. Yeah. An experiment of some sort. Alright, pal, listen. Water is wet, the sky is blue, the sun is warm, okay? The gas is an experiment. No kidding. Move on. They gassed me up right here in this room. I just kind of watched. With pen and paper and stuff. Felt a little funny breathing it. Not much else, though. They looked real disappointed when I didn't react. Apparently it causes people to see things that aren't there. They make you feel extraordinarily alone. Plunged into the depths, drowning in darkness, being chased, etc. What they said I should feel. Can you relate? Both of these are really good questions. I want to ask them both. Yeah, how could I forgive you? Shouldn't. I'm a monster, Amy. I don't know what they did with those other girls, Amy. I don't know who I am these days. Kurt, you're a coward. A criminal. And you're going to rot here. Bye! Amy. Sorry. That's all. Kurt, that's all? Really, buddy? After being left here to bleed out and experimented on gas, you have had hours to think about how you would apologize for this heinous thing you've done to me and these other women. And all you have to say is, I'm sorry. No, brother. Goodbye. That was that. I never saw Kurt again. Felt good, though, saying it to his face. Another toxic guy. Amy, this goes beyond, but whatever. University didn't open a few weeks later. It was demolished a few days later. Who knows what answers I missed? Back there in the president's office in the union. Forrest. They found him on the roof, there was good news. They found him alive. But he still hasn't woken up. Me? Well, I wrote a book. My psychiatrist said it would help. That's what she said. And I need the money. Now, if anyone would believe me, purchase a copy on sale now. Please? 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 Delta Psi is still out there! I feel like it gets lost in the wash here if you're like skipping through the dialogue too fast. Like everybody's expressions changing and this guy who was initially enthusiastic falling asleep. It's a really nice touch. Our schools are not safe. They've discovered drone tech. The answers were in the president's office, LL. What was that Morse code chart for anyhow? Is that? Hey, there in the top left. Did our favorite artist come here to see us? The end.
Game over.
Ending B, but a B minus. Greek Tragedy, created by these people. I cannot read them all. There are a lot of them. Nastya Stepanova, she's still around. Starring Elsie Lovelock as Amy Chipley. Sarah Ruth Thomas as the president. Wojtek is there. Volunteer playtesting. Quite a few people. Hey, I'm right there. It's me. All right. We are there after all. All right. How dare you, Wojtek? My name was right there the whole time, all right? Taser X26. Huh. Can your man call him or what? Just told you. Oh, Polly Hedgehog? Feel like I missed that one. B is a pretty good grade. Not an A. And I would love to A. I really would. I'm just not sure I'm of the, testicular fortitude to A. If you're still accepting, patch notes, what ending was this, I wonder? Never saw this one. Tell that to Asian parents, they would disown Kyle at this point.
You're the best.
Hey, look, I graduated cum laude. With honors. Cum laude with honors. Both of those things, actually. Believe it or not. Even though they kind of mean both the same thing. Yeah, I had both. Died of putting something in the microwave? Oh, can you put metal in it and blow up? Return to campus for sophomore year. If you're accepting any additional comments after what I just showed you, just one thing. For the, comments regarding... Not the comments. For the credits regarding the people who made the game. You gotta make those way slower, man. I spent more time reading sound effect credits than everything else. But otherwise, just fantastic. Oh, this is just a list of things that we've... Reach ending F? Okay, I think we could do that. What, is that like dying in the Sheepley part? Gotta go fast. Reach ending A. Survive the continue screen at dread level 8. I will never achieve that. Shoot a man while he's down. Is that shooting Kurt in the stocks? I should have. Or Forrest on the roof. Reach ending Z. So we got B, we got C, we got E. Greek Tragedy 2. Too furry, too Greeky. That was Greek Tragedy, everybody. Just a fantastic final product. A great game to sit down and play in one bite. And like the best survival horrors, the good stuff is locked behind skill and aptitude. Try sophomore mode for sure. Just to see if it actually starts. Ooh, wait. From Kurt Shipley to Amy Warren? What's going on? Oh, Ames, you're such a kind and trusting person. Have you forgiven me yet for that whole Delta Psi thing? Well, have you, you absolute mess? Not now. No? Choke this down, you dumb Brit. Delta Psi escaped, Forrest never woke up. You were slow. And now more innocent women will end up like you unless I'm rescued in 30 seconds. Is that possible? Your only hope are the balloons. You pop them, I'm sure everything will be fine again. But year 1001? Yeah, things are a little corrupted. This isn't the real Kurt. We're imagining it. What is this? Hey, Stormbreaker 2041 one on YouTube. How are you doing? This is Greek Tragedy. a brand new survival horror game from your good friends at Prairieville Games, Cute Spooks, and of course, the publishing company, Pineapple Works. Available now on all platforms: Steam, Xbox, PlayStation 5, and Nintendo Switch. Pick it up today. I would. And you should too. I have 30 seconds. Balloons everywhere. How do I pop them? I only have 18 seconds. Oh god. It's a tragedy. I don't know how to pop them. Let me out. I don't know what to do. Oh, the taser's here. I don't. Hey, I think I got ending Z. Ugh, when will these nightmares end?
Game over.
There can't be an infinite amount of these. Okay, we gotta get out of here. No. That door. Do you see why ending A is not a reality that I can achieve? Oh, I have to load it. You see what I mean?
Odd.
Oh my god, there's more? Are they like in here? Or do I have to get out? I think I gotta get out. Uh-oh. Holy crapola. You have to be... You gotta really know what you're doing here.
Odd.
What is this item? Oh, the peephole. You need to meet the game while managing this timer and the items are all moved around.
Over.
I'm sure that's an easy prospect for you. My goodness. I'll try a few times, but I don't know how good it's going to be. Are there any items to collect here? There's a quarter, okay. And there is a balloon to pop in this room that could buy me a little bit more time. I can save with 24 seconds to go. That's probably not advisable. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, God. Because I didn't get the fanny pack. I've already failed.
Interesting.
I can't get any of this. I got 56 seconds. Feels like all the time in the world.
What's this? Interesting.
TV! Lazy. President Ping? Alright, hang on. We now know that she's I-Ping. No, I didn't want to read the community news again. I was just trying to go so fast. We should have known President Ping was no good when she started saying that everybody needed to be lazy.
Easy.
Can't access second safe. No good. No good, man. Can we just get out the door now? No. Oh, I needed to do this part. Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, I need some more balloons. Okay, this is infinitely more doable than I'm making it out to be, I feel like. Except for there's no balloons in here. Ouch, man. Her first and last name are random for every playthrough? Oh, okay.
Game over.
I'm willing to give this a few more shots just because I'm intrigued by the prospect. Oh, did I just reload something I shouldn't have reloaded? I think so. I like how in ending F it's implied that Sheepley just dies. Okay, we shall not make the mistakes of the past. I know where to go and what to do. Gotta get the quarter. Didn't get the fanny pack, though. That was my mistake. Okay, hang on. We're gonna re-roll this. Getting the fanny pack would be the way to go. You gotta get the fanny pack before you get the taser. Wasted 3 seconds on that quarter. No, the fanny pack! Give it to me. Thank you. I didn't get the second battery. Gotta get it.
What's this?
This could have been done so much better. Oh, man. Did I screw up? Did I not get the second battery? Oh, it's in the washing machine. God, I'm so stupid. I can't even do... I can't do this... The opening part, figuring out the order of the items is pretty addicting. For this introduction, you know, I'm having trouble. I can't imagine. The whole game? Can't even get the quarter.
Odd. Odd.
skip through too much of it. Victorious. And this is now President Min. Oh, I'm just running into walls.
Easy. Easy.
Where am I going?
Oh, Jesus.
This is not the right way. I don't have the swipe card. But there's a thing on the ground! Oh crap. It's a new name. Documents U8 explosives. Margarita Yang. Oh, I was supposed to go last name first. That's not right. Okay. Oh, it's different now. Okay.
Thanks for the help, Muppet.
Oh, there was a balloon in there. Hang on. Where is it? I don't know where the balloon is. Gonna need that. No, I'm gonna need whatever's there. The math notebook. Give me that. Found the hidden one? The hidden what? Why he dead? We got the hedgehog plushie. Oh, there's the small hedgehog. I could save, I guess. Math puzzle's already solved. Get some chippers. Oh, I still gotta do this thing. Boy, glad I hit that one. You forgot you put that tombstone there? It's there, buddy. Where's 512? There's no 512 here! This is a disaster! What do I do? I guess we just gotta pick one.
Game.
There was no door 512. Yeah, but our math puzzle, I guess, was filled in from last time. Okay. Need to do the math worksheet? Don't think so, pal. I'm moving on. Ain't nobody got time for this. Wait, did I already get the hedgehog? Yeah, I did. Thinking I'm gonna do math. Come on. We just gotta figure out which one the right door is and then go back. We're gonna pick one at random. We'll go with the same one as last time. Nope, wrong one. That's alright.
Game over.
No continues in sophomore mode. Alright, give me the key. Don't need to grind, but I want to. You don't understand. I'm having fun. Isn't that allowed?
Game over.
Like, I'm engaged. Am I not allowed to be engaged? Hey, you're a drunk. What's going on, buddy? Joining us via remote? Live via remote? Amy keeps having these nightmares. Yeah, where she refuses to do math. I've had similar ones about college. Even today, I still have them. No time to reload. Just gotta go. Alright, it's not 501.
Game over.
Hitting that save point was crucial. Crucial, I said. Alright, we're almost there. Not gonna be that many more.
Game over.
Also, I'm glad we got to leave Kurt behind. I was afraid that we were gonna be forced to forgive him. Good design choice. I hate that guy. Run, Amy! Check the poster and swap the poster's number? That seems highly inefficient. Is that all I gotta do?
Game.
I guess that would be kind of easy. If that's all I have to do. I guess the number of Greek gods and stuff would not change from playthrough to playthrough. I guess I just kind of assumed that it did. Might be. No. Wait. How did I not notice that balloon? That's valuable seconds. I did not notice the hedgehog on Amy's shoulder. I've just been trying to go fast. I think that said 499. You know, I should just be sure. Yes. I changed the wrong number. Oops. I was gonna get there eventually. Pardon me, pal. Coming through. Out of tasers. I ran out of time. Maybe there was more balloons in that room?
Game.
I gotta remember to refill. I feel like I did that fairly efficiently, like definitely at a C+ level. Very often they're a hidden balloon. Now I feel stupid. Oh, there's a hidden balloon right there that I missed. Well, I didn't miss it, I just assumed it was the other one because of perspective. One atop the Union? Okay, hang on. Definitely gotta get that. Oh, how do you hit that one? Got it. Took me way too long to do it, though. Yeah, without you guys here as my spirit guides, I feel like I'd be down for the count. Do I even have to do the first part of this puzzle? Yes, obviously. Are there any balloons in here? Oh, why am I so dumb? I have to do the thing. Any other balloons? Not that I can see for now. Oh, I'm gonna screw this up so bad! The jam room. Ugh.
Game.
I'll give it a few more tries, just because I'm, like, super addicted to this, like, now. I'm just super engaged with it. I can't stop. Is a man not allowed to be engaged? Oh crap, I'm screwing it up already! I couldn't hit it.
Ugh.
I feel like I'm spending more time trying to hit it than I would get if I hit it. Maybe I gotta try to hit it first. Got it. First try. Sting time! Stockpiling time just never feels like enough, man. No, Amy, why, dude? Everything was going so right. You walked off that yourself. I had nothing to do with it, bro. Yeah, I was thinking there might be one on the wall cracks too, but do I really have time to check? If I can't get that, I think I just need to reload. But I need that 30 seconds, dude. It's essential.
Game over.
Mode is about research. Got to spend a few lives gaining knowledge. How many would you call a few? Because I think I'm creeping up on the double-digit lives by now, if I haven't already got there. Can't hit it from behind the telescope. Got it. There's one on the statue. There's a whole minute I can get from there? Are you kidding me? Alright, I can do this. This part's just so easy compared to the next part. The balloon mode really puts things into perspective, like how fast this can actually be done. Are there any balloons in here? There's gotta be, right? Nope, wasting valuable time not shooting any balloons. I didn't see a balloon, so I'm just gonna keep moving. This is a save point. I just feel like I definitely missed some balloons back there. No, I don't have the time. I've been missing some balloons. I walked past one. A balloon at the start of the Red Jam Walk? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I forgot there was one there. Okay, alright. No big deal. I can't reload from that save, though. That save is super bonulated. Okay, I'm just spending this life on research. There's a balloon there. You said there's another one by the statue. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, good. That's another 30 seconds.
Game over.
Easy, 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 easy. I forgot the president's name already. Something Min? Aren't I supposed to know? Maybe it's in my documents. One can only hope. If I don't know it, am I screwed, Ayarger? I didn't even hit that. Oh my god. Sophomore mode is locked to ending B. Ah, so junior mode. That's how you can get ending it.
Over.
Ending C is impossible. Good to know. Okay, I've got limited taser shots to accomplish this. And I'm not going to do it with the telescope doing that. 1. There we go. Got them both. Just had to make sure I got that one. Oh, crap. Come on, Kyle. Focus, buddy. Oh, my kingdom for a balloon radar. Amy, no, not the jam, girl. Not the jam. You can't let it happen that way.
Game over.
There's also a dread counter. I'm very interested in that. I want to keep playing. I forgot to even shoot the things I was supposed to shoot. Couldn't get it. I gotta have that time.
Game over.
We're finally a speedrun channel. It took us years, 4 years. Come on! Can't be sloppy and miss that one. I only get 2 tries on the impossible one. I have to be able to see that one to hit it. If only I would have known, I would have saved after I did all of that stuff, but I don't know. What's another 2 minutes of my life? You know what, let's look in the jam cracks. Why not, right? No. There's nothing hidden in the jam cracks. It was a fool's errand. This is going to be the one where I nail the running puzzle. What am I doing? You have to go towards the things that make you win the game. And I'm already an idiot. I'm already so stupid! All those seconds lost like tears in rain. Nope, not in the jam, not this time. No! Get in there! Okay, there's not a balloon there. There is one there. Okay, needed that. It seemed like there might be one hidden there, and there's not. Ah! I'm stuck on the wall, bro! I can't get out of there. Ah! I'm not saving for that. That could have been done way more optimally. Balloon? No, just looking. This is experimental. This is an experimental life. Move, damn you! Come on! Straight into the jam. Okay. We can do this better. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Game over.
I hit that save point. I got optimal time, and it's literally all down there, downhill from there. Everything will be so simple and easy. Perfect. Come on! Should have left there with 5 taser charges. Or whatever. Run! Why are you all of a sudden just doing whatever this is? Why are you skipping? Why? Why? Why, Amy? What is that? Why?
Over.
That's not a me thing. That's a game thing. Damn it, all to hell and back. You gotta be kidding me. I had everything perfect. Did he sit on your keyboard? Not hardly. Yeah, now Amy's skipping for some reason. Come on. Move. Oh, it's all junked up. Ah! Okay, it's an easy bug to fix though. You just have to release shift and hit it again. I can deal with this. He was possessed by a rabbit spirit? Tell me what joke that was in response to. Amy, dude. You're just like not with the program right now. Why?
Game
I could relaunch the game. Let me do this one more time and see if this is like a persistent problem. Go, Amy, go, go. You have to... Okay, it's a persistent issue. Quick relaunch. Why is she skipping possess? Oh, yeah. Because Rabbit's Hop. She's changed her her persona. She's no longer Sheeply. She is Rabbitly. All right, stand by. I'm not willing to give up here. Not yet. I got like, I don't know, 20 more minutes in me. I got this. Probably all that the game requires to be completed anyway, is that amount of time. Oh, what direction am I facing? This is garbage. Come on. Move, girl. You got way too much lead in your ass. Let's go. My dad used to tell me, get the lead out of your ass. OG, I see you said something in the chat, and I will get to it in a second. In focus mode right now. Not in the jam. No, you don't. Not in the jam. Wasn't there a balloon? It's here. Wasn't it? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit the save here. Got a minute 34. Plenty enough. I haven't been to the left. Is there a balloon to the left? No, there's nothing there. Okay, good to know. And there's nothing here. Okay, good to know. Now I know, right? And I don't need to waste any more time not knowing. She's a furry, I don't know. Somehow my brain thought she could be a monk character and use animal powers. Not sure why you're so sleepy this early in the night. Man, for you it's like 10 o'clock, right? Maybe 9 o'clock? Not that early in the night. Are you just a night owl? More power to you. I get sleepy. A balloon! I saw that! I saw that!
Game.
You thought you could hide 30 valuable seconds from me? You really thought? You really thought? What? What? What were my shots going off of? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. What is that about?
Game over.
Ugh. Worked that time. Whoops. Okay, any new balloons here? No. Alright. We figured that out. Forgot what I was supposed to do here. I feel like I just did a loop. That probably wasn't the right way. I completely forgot what I was supposed to do with this part of the game. Oh, just go to this door. Okay. Oh, my time runs during this? Cool.
Easy.
There's definitely a balloon in here somewhere. That's it. Out of shots. Couldn't hit another balloon if I wanted to. Good save here. Getting out the right door would help. I'm out of ammo. There's more about, though.
Oh, Jesus. I've seen this gem before. Oh, hell yes.
Okay, so at this point, do I need to know the president's name? I know it's Min. Shoot. Hey, Arger, any thoughts? Is it in my documents? No. I forget. God, what was her first name? Can I like go back in the VOD? I would need to know. I would need to know. Let's see. I would need to know. Oh, I got an idea. I'll stop my recording. Just look at it right quick. All right, hang on. Yeah! You don't think I can get the A ending? Okay, so it doesn't matter? All right, good. Then we're just moving on. Yeah, he did say that we are locked to the B ending in sophomore mode. So, okay, good. Surely this couldn't get any harder. Out the door. We don't have time to mess around. Come on. Excuse me, pal. I really got a motor. You can die of normal means.
Over.
When was the last time I saved? I needed to hit that. I'm all fucked up. I mean, fudged up. Sorry. Trying to keep it PG-13.
Game over.
Does it feel like the demo and hardly any new content? No. This mode alone is worth the full price of admission. I'm having a blast. Couldn't tell you why. I hate speedrunning normally. It's just not a fun way to enjoy really anything. But for some reason, I'm just obsessed with this. Just the idea that it can be done. How did he hit me all the way from back there? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on.
Oh, Jesus. I've seen this gem before. Oh, hell yes.
You want a mode where a stalker follows you through the whole game? Yeah, I saw a, hope I don't get myself off track by talking about this too much. But there's like there's a Super Mario 64 like playthrough mode called the Green Demon Challenge, where a one-up mushroom chases you throughout the entire game. And if it touches you, it'll kill you. And I saw a guy do, like, all 120 stars that way. You gotta be devoted to it, you know? I should have shot that guy. Ah! It's so hard to, like, get some of the stars when instant death is chasing you by the second. Alright, I want to get to the next save point. Then I'll table this, but I'm coming back. I want to do this. I want to do this badly. And I can't explain why. There's just a part of me that is obsessed with the concept of this. Not obsessed enough to, like, do it good, but I think obsessed enough to ram my head into the wall enough times to the point where, I'd get there, you know?
Oh, hell yes.
No. Door. Door! Door. Gotta take that and move on. I forgot that way's blocked off and I will die. Oh no, you gotta go all the way around, bro. A female furry at university with frat boys chasing. Isn't this already a mode with stalkers chasing? Yeah, if this took place during the normal school year, it would be arguably more scary. Especially because she's got, like, a public-facing meetup going on at the, like, in 2 weeks, everybody gets to meet the famous author. That can't be any good. Where's the door out? How do I not know where it is after all this time? Got no ammo.
Oh, Jesus. Hell yes.
That washing machine, I get stuck on it every time. Balloon. Open! Maybe work with G Rainbow to make a strong war mode for this game. Okay, I know there's a save point up ahead. Oh, not after doing this so poorly. All right, there we go. All right. That's where I'm going to leave it for tonight. I've been doing this for nearly 5 hours, but I can't get enough. Oh, there's a hidden balloon right there, too. I got to remember that. I'm coming back. I don't know when. Maybe this coming Thursday. But I'm coming back because I want to do this. I want to do this so badly. Like, you have no idea. I want to finish the game on this mode, and I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. I hate, like, thinking that it's something that I can't do. It's just something that bothers me. Like, how could somebody make a video game that I can't finish? Right? Well, something that's meant for mass consumption that I can't finish, okay? Like, I've never finished I Want to Be the Guy, nor will I ever. I've only played it once, and that was enough, but, still. Greek Tragedy, man. Check it out. Buy it. I'm going to buy one. In fact, yeah, here's what we're going to do. I will pick this back up this coming Tuesday or Thursday. It might be either one of those days. Likely Thursday, but possibly Tuesday. Ooh, a track mode. And when I do, I will be giving away a copy of this game. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. I don't know if I can buy a key from somewhere. Maybe Ayarger and Prairieville, you guys can enlighten me as to how I can do that. But I want to give away a copy, and I want to give away a copy that I purchased. Because, like I said, when you have friends that do creative work, like, the thing to do is pay full price, not to get it for free. So, and I know I made a big stink earlier about, getting my reviewer key. But that was less a, what's the word? Less a money thing. It was never about the money. More about, like, I've been here, man, I need acknowledgement. I need it. So yeah, I want to purchase a copy and I want to give it away. And so next time I play this game, I will do that. I will figure out how it can be done. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming out. I will not be with you Sunday. I want to do a Jackbox stream on Sunday. Nothing would make me happier. But I will be out doing a thing that is probably going to make that impossible. Some stuff has come up in my life that's not great, not good things. But, they will be worked through. And on Sunday, I have to go do a thing that is not so good. Not fun, I guess, is what I'm, like, getting at. It's not anything earth-shattering for me personally, but I still got to go do it. And in as much, because I have to do that thing, I probably will not do Jackbox. But Tuesday or Thursday, we're definitely having a Thursday stream, if not a Tuesday stream. Either way, thank you guys for coming out for the Saturday stream. Appreciate it. Thank you, Prairieville and Ayarger. Had a blast with your game. Really, really fun, especially sophomore mode. I can't explain why. Just appeals to my lizard brain in some sort of way that I can't explain. Thank you, TP Floyd, for coming out. Thank you, OJ, for coming out. Toomey Locks. Thank you, Tribal Ones. You were here for all of 5 minutes. Appreciate that. So was Falcroy, here for about 5 minutes. Gotta love it when that happens. Kayla Rishatal, thank you for coming out. Trying to make sure that I get everybody in that was here. Ghosty Gristle, I'm sure that you were here and just not saying anything, so thank you to you. G Rainbow Monk, thanks for stopping by for 5 minutes. Love all you guys. Appreciate it. Great stream tonight. Yeah, thanks for coming out. And now, why don't you go check out Addercobb, who's playing XCOM 2, a game that you want to watch. As I've learned by who watches the stream and who doesn't, and when these things happen and when they don't. So that's it for tonight. May the Force be with you guys. We'll see each other soon. Bye-bye. Be well, and, all of that. See you later.